Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Soulcast. Today, we are going to be covering the rest of the Invasion of the Body Snatchers remakes, the '90s one and the 2007 one. They're both shit. I love how the first two were fantastic movies, golden cows, if you will. And
Platinum rimmed.
the fuck did that
They
mean?
were great.
And, yeah, they were fantastic, amazing. And then these
14
ones were
Excellent
gold
flisms.
necklaces, pure gold, amazing.
And the
Yeah.
sequel, the other two remakes, from '93 and 2007, are the complete
they're horrible.
They are
opposite
so
end.
bad. Toxic. Can you explain to the people what your dad told you?
So I told my dad one day, I was like, "Hey, Dad, we're gonna be watching Invasion of the Body Snatchers." He's like, "Oh yeah, cool. You're all gonna start with the '50s one, right?" I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Good boy." And I was like, "Wait, how many of them are there?" He goes, "Oh, there's there's two more, but it all goes downhill from here." I was like, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah."
Oh.
And I told him about the 2007 one. He goes, "There's a 2007 one?" I go, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh, so it's gonna be bad by default." I go, "Yeah."
Does he
Yeah,
hate
it,
movies
yeah, it was just bad by
from
default.
2007?
Huh?
Yeah, fuck it.
No, what'd you say?
Does he hate movies from 2007?
No, it's just that me and him both know that movies for around that time were just very schlocky, and half the time you couldn't see anything because of the lighting.
Hmm.
I mean, I tend to agree because
And color grading.
Plastic
tend to
is what I
agree
would say.
it feels like that's when that science mumbo jumbo
Yeah.
started. When it just started being like, oh, it's all it's some crazy science, and it's like, what?
Well, okay, that's the thing, right? So let's say let's use an example. What's a good example? It's on the tip of my tongue. What is it? Forbidden Planet. Forbidden Planet was one of those movies where it was like, this civilization has been around for 10 billion years and they all just vanish in a single night. This is their technology. It does this, that, and hoodlum and all that such. But with this one, it's like, they're taking over our brains with this, I don't know science words. My brain actually went blank.
Oh, Ride died.
I literally rejected
I'll come
half
back.
of the shit they said in the movie.
But yeah, I don't know. It's like it takes itself too seriously, I guess. It's like, the mitochondria is attacking the white blood cells with the chlorine. And
What?
But in the old ones, yeah, bullshit science stuff.
Science made by somebody
know.
who knows jack and shit about science.
Well, the thing is older movies, I think, should just I don't know. I feel like it's way different though. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's like you know. I don't know. I'll have to actually show you all Forbidden Planet, which technically isn't a horror movie. It's more of a sci-fi movie, but y'all are gonna watch it anyway. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's actually fantastic. They keep reusing the robot from it in almost everything, or they used to. Fucking the thing was in Looney Tunes Back in Action. Okay, that's how much they keep reusing it.
For real?
Yeah, it's Rob. It's that big thing where it looks like it's got a exposed toaster in its head. Speaking of, we need to watch that because it has Brendan Fraser, and Brendan Fraser is Daddy. So.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I know what you're talking about.
What?
No, I'm not. I'm not correcting myself. So, I think we should. Get started. So before anything, let us give the rankings of all four movies, starting from the beginning to the last, in order of the call. So who's Soul on your screen? Who's first and who's last?
Well, we got Ride at top, Niall at 2, me at 3, you at 4, and Jax at 5.
Okay, so I think
So Ride goes
I
first.
think we'll go. Yeah, I think we'll go by movie. So the original
first movie?
50. Yeah, the original 50s movies. Boys, what is your ranking?
10.
Now?
Oh, 9
10.
for the
9. I'm going back with 9 just because of that last thing at the end. We'll talk about it in a minute.
10.
It'll probably be an hour
Okay.
before we get to it.
Wait. Do you say now would be a good time?
I said
Talk
I
about
think
it?
it'll be an hour
Actually, yeah,
before
yeah.
we get to it.
No. Actually, this would be a good point because we're already talking about the movies anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah, sure.
We got plenty of time. So the reason it's a 9 for me is again the final scene. We're not. I don't know because we're not shown that. Well, not the final scene. It's the scene where she falls asleep in the tunnel. Now we've talked about it before, and we keep talking about it. We came to the conclusion that somebody in that group that ran in there had to have been carrying a pod, because they know that the two people that they're chasing are going to pass out eventually.
There is a slim.
They're going to fall asleep.
Or maybe it was one of the pods that was close from the farm.
There is a slim possibility
Maybe.
that there
Yeah.
was a.
Well, no,
that they may have been storing pods in there.
Well, no. They wouldn't be storing them in there because the farm is just over the ridge.
Hmm.
But again, the only thing I can say, or the only thing I think, is that it was a pod that was in there. Excuse me, sorry. Heartburn. So that's the only thing I can come up with, is that somebody brought a pod in there with them and then they left. So they left a pod in there. But we're not shown that, so it's an inference. So that's why it's a 9. If it wasn't for that, it'd be a 10. Because I don't see any issues in the writing. I don't see any blemishes. Every one of the characters is acting very smart, or at least how people would act in a crisis like this. Again,
Exactly.
the phone scene. Oh God, good cream. The phone scene was just amazing. Don't question me.
very smart. Very
Incredibly smart.
They
A very well written movie.
They do
Yeah,
make
yeah.
reference to the phone scene in all remakes.
Yes, yeah. That's the one thing that is in all of them. So
I would say that they're all done competently in each remake, but yeah.
yeah.
the
If anything,
surrounding
we should have just watched all. If anything, we should have just watched all 4 of that. God damn it, Soul.
We keep
If anything,
He's
if anything, we
he's-
should have
he's-
just
He's
watched
not
all
trying
4
to
of them.
interrupt, he's not trying to interrupt. But go ahead, Toxic.
I said, if anything, we should have watched all 4 of the movies and just did an episode like that.
probably.
Because the last one was only 2 hours.
Well, we have a lot more to say about these two. We have a lot more to say.
Oh yeah, we have a lot more to say. But
We gotta scold these movies real hard. But yeah, the '93 version is.
hold
tight-
on.
No,
What
no,
are you doing? What are you
Wait,
doing,
wait.
We're
Soul?
doing our rankings. We're doing our rankings. Soul.
Sorry,
Soul.
sorry, my bad.
Pay attention, host man. So Niall actually.
Host man.
I
The man
feel like
who
this would be
hosts.
I feel like this would be a good time for you to talk about part 1, since you didn't get to on the last episode and you watched them by yourself. So you have the floor to talk about the first one, the original.
Well, the first movie. Excuse me, my throat. The first movie, I thought it was really well paced, really good character work, really good at getting you to introducing information to you without making it so that you essentially pushing it into you artificially, without people like saying things that they don't make sense for them to say, or information just being shoved to the audience through a stupid beginning narration that lasts way too long. God, that
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
And the characters were really great, acting either, as I stated, very how a human would act in that situation. And the doctor especially was very, very intelligent in how he responded to everything. A very smart man that did everything he should have in order to survive.
Exactly.
He clearly knew what the
Okay.
fuck he was doing.
Yeah.
And the ending scene in the cave, that's the immediately thing I noticed that makes me go at the movie. That's like the one thing I can immediately remember that makes me go, why did that happen like that? 'Cause it could have probably been done better.
Yeah. Again, I think my theory's on the somebody put a pod in there, but it's like a 9.5 for me. So
The only way
anything else you want
I
to say before we move on?
Sorry. The only way I could imagine the movie getting any better is if you like. I don't really know. There are like some really tiny things that you'd have to do to, get it any better. In which case, it'd be like, what's the point? You know?
To make it better, I would have it be
But
better than worse,
it's
even if it's by marginally.
I'm just saying, like, it be so I don't know, negligent. The difference would be so negligent that it wouldn't really matter. It wouldn't be worth the effort.
Yeah, that's how I kind of feel about it. Like, it's like that's like one very minor nitpick in the grand scheme of things, for me at least.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I give it a 10, because it's a very minor thing compared to the rest of the movie.
Again,
I think it would make the movie so much better if it...
You go first.
I think the first would have been so much better if it did it like the first remake did. God, that
we'll get
scene...
to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. So
We'll get to it.
Because everybody, we'll get to it. Yes.
Oh, the hit clown psycho movie.
Oh my God!
I reckon it'd be fun if we could do like a clowns week or something.
Dude,
the killer clowns have come.
Yes, they're from outer space. Good.
Ah!
We'll have a clown act just for you.
Hey.
But okay, since is that all that y'all wanted to say on the first one?
I would say yes, personally. I don't know about the others.
Covered.
Okay. Yeah, because we covered just about everything in the first episode, but okay. Number 2, the first remake that apparently everybody cites more than the original. Rankings, go.
73.
9.
9?
8.
There we go.
8.
9.
8.
8.
There's something missing. I don't know what it is. It's still good. It's fantastic. Don't get me wrong.
It is an amazing movie. It is very well structured. It is very well shot. The acting is phenomenal.
It's like Hellraiser 1. Like, there's something missing.
There's some missing edge, you could say.
Okay, I have a good example. It's like you've had like a dish or like a meal once, and then you have the same meal again, but it's salted just slightly wrong. It's like it's slightly oversalted. It's not bad, but it's just there's something wrong about it.
Yeah, it's the same food, but it's cooked differently, and one of them's just cooked a little too differently.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Snatchers.
You still eat it. You still eat it, but it's just something.
Yeah.
Something's just off about it.
So, okay, now, since you haven't talked about part 2 yet, before you get into your thing about part 2, I would actually like to ask you, compared to the first movie, because me and Jax see differently on this point. I mean, how do you feel about the pacing?
I'm not sure. I haven't given it much thought. I guess... I don't know. Nothing really comes to mind.
Because I am of the opinion that the spreading of the seeds, 'cause in this one, it's not just giant. Well, in this one, unlike the other one, we actually see the seeds coming in to the atmosphere and landing on plants and then becoming a flower, right?
Mhm.
But unlike the first movie, which the first movie took place in a small town in the 50s, this is the 70s and you're in New York, like 20-year gap. Um,
People are a
I
little bit
feel like,
more aware of things. A little bit more what's
Yeah,
called um
that is a good that is a good point. It probably
yeah,
would
yeah,
be an invasive. This
there
thing is that it would immediately think, oh, invasive species. It could probably poison every plant since it seems to grow on them instead of in the ground. It's
mm,
probably a
mm,
parasite.
yeah.
yeah. Like even a few characters point out that it's a parasite, but by that time,
Well,
it has spread so much that most of the city is already taken over by the first night, and
Mm,
I think that's pretty interesting.
Mm.
Yeah, because
it
it's
is.
it's just such on a larger scale, and I think that's what makes it more terrifying. Because like in the first movie, and I think every one of the movies has a scene like this except for the 2007 one, where they have the pods and they're going to send them out. Which we will discuss each movie's version of the
how the pods
transportation.
function
Well, yeah, well, how the pods
and
function,
how
the
they're spread.
transportation. Yeah, yeah. But the reason why I wanted to point this one out is because I find it scarier, personally. Because
Me too.
one, it happened in a large city, so there's way more pods to be distributed. And unlike in the first one, um, this you could literally just throw them anywhere in another city, in another town, and just throw them out at night, and they will latch on or copy or whatever. Um, but in the I don't want to get into it just yet because like I just realized I'm talking too much on how they work. Uh, we'll get into that bit later. But Niall, I want to hear what your thoughts on part two, or not part two, the first remake.
Well, as I well, what I think is, sorry, my brain is
You're fine.
loading slowly today.
Oh, you're fine. Same.
Our brains implode all the time. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Like that.
Yeah. Subjectively, I think I enjoyed the second one a little more, but I don't think it's quite as well written. I need to break it down a bit more to talk about that properly. But I enjoyed it. I think the scale of it was indeed quite a bit more horrifying in how large it was. The way the clones behave was a fair bit creepier. It was more like they weren't quite as good as copying human behavior, but it was clear that they were doing an effort and they were they were more like smart aliens trying their best to make up for their failures rather than just weird fake copies that didn't make any sense in how they behaved to humans purely.
If
They
I
clearly
may,
understood that they need.
if I may for a
Hmm?
moment, I would say that the scale of the first remake,
Don't bring up any of the other
as
movies
opposed
yet.
to as opposed to the original, is comparable to Alien 1 to Alien 2, you know?
Yeah, perhaps.
Yeah, you might be right.
At least on a conceptual level.
Yeah, where it's like smaller and then it's just way, way bigger.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, where now it's a serious threat to everyone rather than just a small group of people. Well, relatively in this case, given that, entire town.
Mm.
Yeah.
But
But
yeah, either
yeah,
way, both are brilliant, I would say.
in with how they did it in this remake, it was it's threatening entire cities at once. Very large cities like New York, big places. Big places. It was a serious problem, and with how they behaved, the aliens, the pod people, were more alien in their behavior. They weren't quite as efficient at copying human behavior, but they tried their best where they could. Whenever they were confronted about their strange behavior, they always made very reasonable excuses.
Mm.
Or at least
And when
tried
they-
to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or definitely tried.
Hmm.
And when they know, and the aliens know that they are in a situation where they're the ones in power, they don't. Then it's when they don't bother showing those fakes and do that creepy thing of screaming in that inhuman sound to let everyone else know that there's a threat in the vicinity.
There's a normal here. Get him.
And
Enemy detected. Gamers unite.
and the whole way they handled the
You there?
dear.
Niall?
Niall?
Oh no.
Happy
Ah!
Niall.
No, my boy.
No, he died. He was too
Yeah.
young. Oh, there he is.
Hello?
Hello?
Wait,
she dies
Niall?
horrifically, and
Niall, we didn't hear anything you just said.
We didn't hear
What?
a single word you put out.
It cut out entirely. There was no sound at all.
at which point? What was the last thing you heard me say?
At the start of your
Damn.
point.
Oh, I've lost exactly where that was. The last word.
Dad. Come on,
Hello?
all four of us were listening.
Hello?
Hi.
I did.
Yeah.
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we hear you.
Yeah.
Good.
But you see, we are idiots. We don't remember what you said.
So what I was saying is the aliens seem more disturbing in their behavior, especially when they know they're in control. The inhuman screams they make to get the normal people. And
Yeah.
the scene where the girl gets converted was because she collapses from exhaustion was so much more effective than the cave scene. Because we see it
Yeah.
happen. We
Yeah.
see her collapse. We see her turn into skin. Ugh.
Yeah, because they
And the
put a
clone
pod
ride.
over in the grass. Which I think that shows that they're still putting pods out just in case somebody
Yeah.
can be copied. The thing no, I don't want to talk about the pods just yet. Not yet. So
I don't think it was placed there intentionally. I think it was maybe one of the pods that was left over from when they first landed, or it was one that just grew there from the greenhouse nearby.
That is also what I first thought.
yeah, that
That
might
was
be
also my
it.
assumption.
It still doesn't take away from what happens, but like I don't think it was placed there intentionally.
Hmm.
I think it was just like,
Yeah.
oh,
Because
there
those
happened to be one
things-
nearby because
'Cause
there's a
those
fucking
things
factory
were
behind them.
exactly.
Now,
So what I
oh, I thought. Sorry, I didn't know you were done.
thought you were gonna say something, and
I was, but I thought you
yeah,
were done.
the way it ended, the first remake ended was very effective in just establishing, God, we're all fucked.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's a much darker ending than the original.
Much darker than the
Yeah.
real world.
And
It's much more
also
impressive than the real world.
also I would have to say that the final shot is utterly iconic.
Well, it is because everyone
Indeed.
knows it, but they don't know the name of the movie.
Ha 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 ha. We know someone who did that, don't we?
Let's not
no.
talk about that. Let's not name any names.
Okay, I won't.
Thank you.
Skullboy. So,
Fuck you. I'm gonna give you
You guys wanna
I'm
move
gonna
on to
give
the
you
90s one?
scoliosis.
My sister
Oh
has
no!
scoliosis.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know how horrible scoliosis is?
Very.
Exactly. Don't joke about it. So, anyway, yeah, so the 90s one, unless you'll have something else to say about the good ones before we start going into depression.
Are we gonna discuss how the pods work at the end of this, or are we gonna?
Yeah, no, at the end of the 90s one we are, because in the fourth one, spoiler alert, there is no pods. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
That sounds stupid.
It
Yeah,
is.
so we
It
are
is.
going to talk about the pods and how each copy works and everything. After the '90s one, the 2007 one is just so boring.
Just-
the
just,
2000
uh,
no well the 2007 one is like, before we give our full thoughts on it, it's bad, but it wasn't as bad as the 93 one.
It's
Let's be
very
honest.
Oh, dude,
boringly
no, the
bad.
'93
Yeah.
one. Hold on, before anything else, gentlemen, I think we all have the same scoring, so let's say it at the same time. 3, 2, 1, 1.
One.
One.
Wow, y'all are so fucking slow.
Sorry.
Lies, deceit. You made me look like a fool. I will cry now.
Hey, we're all right. So this was the score for the 93 one, correct?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
we just
okay.
said that. So
Okay.
the '93 one is abysmal.
Yeah. Just one last thing before, just like some sort of parental guidance type thing, right? I would.
What? Parental guidance? What the fuck are you talking about?
Just.
Oh no, because of the
We'll get to it.
who.
We'll get to it. We'll get
Because
to
of
it.
the you know
We'll get
who.
to it. We'll get to it.
Look, I'm just gonna say this real
Oh.
quick. I think you can watch the original with your kids. Not so much the first remake. Definitely not the second remake. Probably not the third remake either. That's it. That's all.
Okay. That was weird. So, I'm gonna do the monologue bit if that's okay with you all.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
We open up to the stupidest, fucking boring, basic ass monologue you could ever have. It is just so. What's one of the lines that stuck out other than the big one?
I don't care to remember.
I honestly
I
don't
only
even.
remember I only remember the big one. Can I say it?
Yeah, so it opens up with. So none of the characters from the original are even a part of this movie, at all. Hold on. Before anything else,
We want to talk about that again?
hold on. No. I had something that I've remembered that I wanted to talk to Niall about. Niall, how did you feel about the cameo of the actor from the first movie in the second movie?
I didn't notice it.
No, remember
But
the guy
I-
that runs up with the car, and he's like, "You're next. You're all in danger," and he's getting chased by those things.
Oh yeah.
That's the original actor.
Yeah, it's him.
Oh, I
That's the
didn't-
boy.
Fuck my brain. I didn't notice that.
But yeah, that's that's the original actor, and it was a really cool cameo when we figured it out.
Yeah.
I think it's the best cameo.
Indeed.
It's up there.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect because like he just does the same thing, but in such a way that you don't go, "Oh, wow, look, it's a shit reference." No, it's, "Oh, look, it's someone losing their mind."
As they're being chased by a bunch of these things.
Mm-hmm. And they fucking kill him.
Effectively,
Yeah.
yes.
So, the monologue, comparatively speaking, from the first one was good. The second one is just, oh god, it's a
This is
brat.
the third
Okay,
one.
let's get the cast out of
This
the way.
is the third
We
one,
get
not the second
the
one.
father. Yeah, obviously the third one. Fuck.
You said
Damn
second
it.
one.
Shit. So let's get the cat out of the way for the third one. The hold on, give me a second. Got it. Okay. So we get the dad, which isn't even Benel or anything. No name connecting him to the original anything. We get a little boy. We get a little girl who is underage. Who is underaged. And then we get stepmommy, which stepmommy is quite good looking. Yes.
A shame what happens later.
It's almost like you're trying to explain something about this movie.
I know, right? So,
An issue.
oh, we'll get to it. So, yeah. So in the first movie, the dialogue is literally him telling like a psychiatrist and a doctor and two cops how it all went down, right?
Yeah, it's a
In
flashback.
in this, it sounds like a flashback, but it sounds more like a narration that she's not telling anyone.
I should have seen the signs.
No, she didn't even say that, does she?
Nope.
Like it's
Nah.
like I know that to all of you it's probably like, man, these guys are terrible reviewers. I can't even remember. The movies are just so bad we don't give a shit.
Yeah, no, we stopped caring the second she opened
Like-
her fucking mouth.
the little details don't really matter in this case. It's just
Don't say that we're bad reviewers. Watch our Batman, Son of Batman review and tell us that.
tell us that we're bad reviewers then.
Oh my god, all of it is subjective. That poll you were talking about, very subjective. Batman going from one end of the room to the other and then turning around, the entire room changing. That's out of context.
It's just the multiverse of madness, bro.
Out of context.
Well, this is the multiverse of bullshit, is what it is. So, they stop at a gas station, and you got these two old southern chads out there trying to fill up on gas, and them trying to sit and talk to them. Oh, you're going out that way? That's
Wait,
far away from home.
It does sound like she's saying it to someone, but that's never established as he's talking to anyone because she says like, where to begin? Well, I don't really know. Like she's having a conversation with someone.
Yeah, like at first, cause like fuck it. In the ending, they were in a helicopter and they touched down. That's
No,
how
no,
it
no,
ends.
no. I have some
No.
things to talk about that. We're gonna get to that when we
We'll
get
No,
there.
get
no, no,
there
no, no,
when
no,
we
no,
get
no.
there. Terry, we'll
Stop.
get there when we get there.
Will you
No,
let me
it-
finish talking?
Fine.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
God. There's a reason I was pointing it out is because we were talking about her in her monologue. She doesn't explain it to anybody. We don't see her talking to anyone at the end of the movie or at the beginning. It's just this bullshit fucking inner monologue that is boring and breathy. There.
Sorry.
Fucking asshole.
Hey, I was trying to stop you too. Don't put it on Soul.
I'm saying it to both of you.
Well, then you say assholes.
No, you're all one and the same.
No.
Yeah.
But that. Continue with the explanation.
It's just, oh yeah. So she has to go to the bathroom and then she gets attacked, or like pressed up against the door. And at first we're just like, oh no, this isn't gonna be bad touch, isn't it? But no, it's just a man in military garb saying, they get you when you sleep. They get you when you sleep, and we're just like, fuck off, stop.
Like they've already established that like they've already like ruined it.
Yeah,
There's no build
And-
up. This is in the this is within the first 5 minutes of the movie.
yeah. So he finally lets go of her mouth, and she runs out of the bathroom, and she starts saying, "There's a maniac in there," and the old southern chads grab their guns, walk into
Like
the bathroom,
Chads.
and I just
With
I know.
swagger and such.
You got an erection,
And,
didn't you?
no, not really. From this movie, hell no, fuck, no, not at all.
all.
Jesus Christ, Niall.
And
This will be
anyway.
relevant later. Keep this in mind.
So yeah, there is no guy in there. I don't know how he got out. They just like go out after her and just like run behind the building. It's like he just disappears. So they act like she was imagining it. Even
Here's the better question. How did he get
Hmm.
out of the military base?
A good
And why did
question
he
Yeah,
go
how-
back?
for another time.
how did he get out? How did he get out?
I fucking
Well,
hate
okay,
J.J.
not everybody was
Abrams.
taken.
Well, no. But here's the thing. He got out, but then he went back.
Yeah, he somehow came back way later on in the movie. Somehow he returned.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Somehow the Snatcher. No.
This is why I hate J.J. Abrams.
Somehow the Snatcher snatched.
My God, no,
Somehow
not
the
Snatcher.
Snatchers returned.
And then they snatched again.
Oh my
Revenge of
God.
the Snatched.
Oh no!
Oh God! In context of that joke, like we're definitely not saying it on air, but in context of that joke, the Revenge of the Snatched is just fucked.
What?
So, it's a joke we said
Huh?
last night. So God, pay attention to your own show.
Continuing.
Yeah.
they-
So it cut. Hold on. Oh, this is the big thing. This is the big thing. Remember, this is the big thing. As he's driving away, as they're driving away from the gas station, it just cuts back to the girl. She's leaned up against the window of the car, looking out. It's like it starts out like a fucking teen drama.
Yeah.
And she's just like,
That because this
Like-
is what it is. Because
I
that's
was-
what it is.
yeah. It was like I was thinking of what that man said, and I thought to myself, humans sleep more than they're awake. We sleep most of our lives. It was like, fuck you.
God,
Well,
The
okay.
specific line was, and I quote.
that was so.
The line was, and I quote, "We humans sleep for about half of our
Stupid.
lives."
Which, when you think about it, isn't even entirely true because
It's closer to a
okay,
third.
the average human
Yes.
sleeps for 8 hours a day, and there are 24 hours in a day, so you're awake for 2/3 of your life. That's way more than half.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's so
when you're a
stupid.
kid, you gotta sleep a
Everyone-
bit more so you can develop properly. But that's
You
Yeah, but-
don't
but
need to
still.
explain to people why a thing that we all do biologically.
But then I
God.
realized that people sleep.
It's like having narration about the fact that we pee. when
I
we
didn't
go
come
to the
here.
bathroom.
I didn't come into a horror movie for your goddamn slam poetry.
The
Dumb
virus
bitch.
is airborne. Humans breathe for 100% of their lives.
What's next? What's
Wait.
next? An airplane remake?
Okay. Get you when
They
you
explain
blink.
what an airplane is.
They get you when they get you when you fly.
No,
Did you know that?
no,
did
a
you know that
remake
all
over?
TSA
of
agents.
the
Wow, I can't
hit
speak.
movie Airplane.
So we are not dumb. How stupid do you think we are?
Ah, sorry.
What did you want to say, Toxic? Sorry.
What I was saying is like they get you when you blink, and oh my God, I just realized, and she just like breaks down the science. It's like, oh my God, you blink like this many times a day. Oh my God, thousands will die. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, here's a solution. Just wink. And alternate between the
Wink.
eyes.
No, see, then it's
Exactly.
half and half.
It'd be like a scene out of the second Evil Dead where his hand gets infected. It's just half of your body gets infected. That's it.
By the way, we watched Evil Dead in between these movies, and my God, Evil Dead was fantastic.
It was
This-
wonderful.
Is
I
my
did not-
boomstick.
I didn't get to stick around for the ending of Army of Darkness, but I'll be sure to watch that on my own.
Oh
I am
yeah,
now
no.
upset that I didn't
what-
get to finish that.
What's funny is that the version that we watched is apparently the director's cut, and the director's cut had the alternate ending in it, which the alternate ending is kind of better than the one we got. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway.
Wait, well, isn't the alternate ending the one where it was in S-Mart?
No, that's the actual ending.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Manufactured
Then
products.
well, I don't know what happens in the alternate ending then.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to change it. We just hate these last two so fucking much. So, Bruce Campbell has to take a potion to sleep for a certain amount of time so he can finally go back to his own time. But he doesn't age or change or anything while the potion is in his system and he sleeps.
It's a form
So
of
he
like
wakes up.
hyperstasis.
Yeah. So he wakes up and he steps out of the cave, and there's just a bunch of trash and junk and shit around. He just goes, "Yes, manufactured products."
Oh,
And he's
now I
like
remember.
super happy
Now I
about it. He's
remember.
like, yes, yeah, oh, yes, manufactured products. Like he's super happy about it.
That's a good scene.
Well, wouldn't you be excited about it to know that you're back at home?
No,
We're not saying
no,
that.
no, we're not,
saying it's a negative.
we're not saying it's a negative. It's just funny how he's just like super happy about like, yes, oh, a Playmobil.
So,
I don't
listen,
think anybody
Jax,
is excited for
I need you-
Playmobil. Especially
I
after that
was.
movie.
Jax, I need you to clip that, please.
Clip what?
Close the
Manufactured
manufactured product scene. Yes. When I go downstairs for on Christmas morning, I open my things and say yes, manufactured products.
But regardless, moving to the next scene in this bad movie, it cuts after that being like, we sleep for half our lives. She looks and she winks at the camera, and
The movie's not smart enough for that.
we cut to them arriving at the military base because it's never really fully explained what exactly they're doing there. But
no, it is. It
no,
very
I know,
much
but
is.
like it's never explained in detail. It's just like, oh hey, you're doing this thing. Yes, I am doing this thing. Mm-hmm.
I am. Yeah.
And then
So hold on. You gotta say why they're there. So the reason why they're there.
I'm about to.
Okay.
But I'm going along with your joke. You see, toxic.
I'm sorry, sweet prince. I didn't mean to question you.
So the dad is at this military base, or is coming to this military base, to basically test for like chemicals in the water and like their effects on humans, like seeing if it's at all dangerous, essentially. And so that's why they're at the military base. Basically, his family's moving with him as like a short vacation, I guess.
Hey kids, you want to go to the military base in the middle of buttfuck nowhere?
Yeah.
I thought it
and then
was
they
in
pull- and then
it
they-
was like in Washington or something.
No, it's Michigan.
No, they're
Oh.
not in Washington.
Sorry.
If they were in Washington, there would be a lot less trees.
And then we immediately have the girl complaining. There are only 2 bedrooms.
Then
And-
stepmommy says, "Well, I guess you're going to share with your little brother."
And then the sister leaves in a huff to go and wander next to a restricted area, which is a great thing to do on a military base.
Oh yeah. No, that scene was kind of creepy, where all of them just quite literally circle her. They just come out of nowhere. It's like,
Yeah,
this
like-
is a restricted area, man.
It
Oh, okay,
like
sorry.
it's
I think they were
Oh,
supposed to be Snatchers. Or at least it was a
think-
red herring.
oh
No, they
maybe,
were
but also like there's dentures on the ground because okay, so she's wandering around. So she wanders in that restricted area, and then after getting surrounded by them, some random girl shows up and is like this punk, really cool, too cool for school girl, like kind of stereotypical
Well,
bad girl.
it looks like she's out of the
feels
80s.
like a relic of the 90s.
Slash 80s. But
Yeah.
and then she's like, "Hey, babe." It's like, "What?" she calls them she calls the sister babe, and it's odd.
She calls this random girl babe, which apparently was a saying back in the day.
That's so weird.
Really? That's strange. I don't like that. But okay.
But and then she leaves with this bad girl, and for some reason this one of the soldiers gets hyper focused on some dentures that were on the ground.
At first, I thought they were like little plastic, like vampire teeth, like for Halloween, but apparently they're just not.
Like it's just straight up half of dentures, and it's bizarre because, and it doesn't make any sense because, well, you may be thinking, well, maybe the body snatchers don't have teeth. Maybe that's like for some reason they don't have teeth in this version. No, they all have teeth.
It's retarded.
And
My initial
and this dentures thing never comes up again. Go ahead, Niall.
My assumption was they were implying the bad chick was the lesbian who fucked a really old woman or something like that. Well,
Hey, babe,
not really,
let me
but
tell you about my granny face.
No, like that. No, no kidding. My first thought was like, oh, is she lesbian?
Same here.
I mean, she
Yeah.
wears leather and everything. Like, dude, 90s lesbians, yeah.
she hits
know,
on
turns out-
the first girl she sees.
Wouldn't be out of the question.
Oh, no. We'll get
and,
to that
and then
one
we
later.
get to and then the bad girl invites her to her house to like visit,
Oh.
like hang out.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. While they're driving around, it's in a like you couldn't get a camera attached to the side of the car, and while it's driving. No, instead you just
Right.
put it on a really shitty green screen and a fan in front of them. He was like, "Hey, could you imagine? You see these guys? Could you imagine they're out here? What
They've
did she say?
volunteered for this.
Yeah,
like-
they volunteered for this. Like, volunteered for what? Like, being in the military?
Well,
Yeah.
it's also like what? So you think that these guys are bozos for protecting important military assets?
And also some might be, forced to do this because of family tradition or whatever.
Well, also on top of that, what if Michigan I don't think it get I don't think this would be the first one to get attacked. But imagine if Michigan got attacked. Well, then there's a military base ready to mobilize.
Yeah.
But no, dude.
There's military bases everywhere in America that are ready to mobilize at a moment's notice.
Yo, she's a sickening liberal.
She doesn't believe in the Second Amendment. Cringe.
Oh my god, you don't believe in guns? Free. So,
Well,
um,
Continuing.
yeah. I just thought I'd get that out of the way, because she too is a dumb bitch. Why is it every time we cover a movie with a female lead, it just makes us look racist or sexist? I'm getting
We're not
tired of
being
it.
though. It's
I
not our
know.
fault. It's not our fault that these characters are badly written.
You know what? We should talk about Alien one day. I think that'll measure it out.
We should cover Lord of the Rings.
Actually, we should have like a space episode. So we cover like the space
Like sci-fi
movie.
episode.
Yeah, like we cover the space version of as many horror series as we can cover.
Space horror. I guess, yeah.
Space.
So like Jason
Space horror.
X.
Well, no, we're gonna get to Jason when we start covering the Nightmare on Elm Street.
I'm on MM exhibit.
You wanna rephrase that, pal?
I just did already. Why'd you slow?
It cut out, but we get it.
Uh-huh.
But continuing with this, so this is the only good part of the movie. Just this one scene where they're entering the house and she's like, "Oh hey, my mom's here, but don't worry about her. She's an alcoholic according to I think it was my psychiatrist. I think she said, according to my psychiatrist, that means I'll be one too.
And she's holding the drink that was in her mom's hand. She takes it
As
out
she's
of her
passed
hand.
out
And starts
drunk.
sipping. Yeah, she starts sipping on it as she's also smoking the cigarette that she was smoking, while she also fell asleep with a cigarette in her hand.
Which is very
And she even
dangerous.
says this is why Dad has insomnia. Oh, by the way, she is the daughter of head military man on the base.
The one
Yeah.
with the mustache?
Yes.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, they say that.
I must have forgotten.
Well, they bring it up a lot, so... Anyway.
He mustn't be very
Yeah.
pleased with her fraternizing with the soldiers.
He'll probably court-martial them. It's like, hey, you know she's of age, but she's my daughter. Fuck yourself. We are foreshadowing hardcore on something that will happen later.
Yes, we are. It
But,
involves alcohol
continuing.
Oh,
and other things.
And other substances and liquids.
okay, stop. Listen.
Okay, well, I'm gonna continue.
Do it, then.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Well, and then we cut to a house in the military base, and it's a bunch of soldiers walking up to it, and from the inside you hear a guy like yelling and panicking. Sounds like.
Yeah, hysterical. It's like,
And-
oh, they act like they didn't know me. What do you... Could you believe that? And then she's like you see the wife of said man
Open the door.
walking up. Yeah, open the door. And
And then letting the
3
soldiers in,
people-
and he's like, "What are y'all doing here?"
Yeah.
And then she closes the door, and then we cut to the brother waking up, and he walks to the parents' bedroom to be like, "I had a bad dream." I'm like, "Oh, well, like you can, we'll come for you. Like, don't worry, it's just a bad dream." And then the stupidest thing happens. The dumbest thing.
We hear from outside. We hear grunting. We hear struggling. and we
Let me
hear-
go!
And we hear a truck. Because that is a truck. It's just got a thing on the back.
Yeah.
Just rev up and quite literally peel out on a military base.
Well, the weird dumbest part is that I don't care. Those are obviously body snatchers, and the dumbest part is that like in the first 2 movies, the body snatchers were discreet. They were quiet. They did not try to force people until the last few people in each city/town were left. They did
Yeah,
not,
exactly.
they did not forcefully try to like have someone be turned, you know?
Yeah, they waited until it was at the point to where they didn't care if they were found out because there was just too many people.
Yeah, but in this one, the guy's not just like grunting and like like resisting. He's literally screaming bloody murder in the middle of the night. Like
Not
no
exactly
one's gonna
ideal
no one's
for keeping a low profile.
like no one's gonna find that suspicious at all.
No,
No one's
what's
gonna
wor-
peek,
what's
no one's gonna
worse-
peek out the window and be like, "What the hell?"
What's worse is that like this actually may work in like a suburban, not even suburban, just like a normal town setting.
Rural.
You know,
Right.
like in a bad neighborhood or something. Like those hoodlums out there again. No, this is on a fucking military base.
Where
How does
everyone,
that-
where every single person, or like a good like 70% of them, are trained military personnel.
It's like, is it normal for people to peel out and such in a military base at that time of night?
Is it normal for soldiers to point flashlights that are nearly as bright as LEDs into windows? Is that normal?
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, they did do that, didn't they? They
Yeah,
just flashed the flashlight into the window of our protagonist's little house on the base,
yeah,
and it's like, oh, just like flashes it and then peels out.
yeah.
What is the use in that?
And the thing is, the dad doesn't bring it up to the general. Like, hey, I saw something weird last night. Like, you'd think you would bring that up to the commanding officer.
Yeah, well, no, the
Fake,
commanding
you know?
officer's a hard ass anyway.
Well, still, you'd think you'd bring it up.
Yeah. By the way, I don't like the military base, man. I don't like them. So it turns out that the reason why they're there is that this base holds chemicals. A lot of oh yeah. No, hold on. I gotta preface this. So when actually no, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Um, so that's why Man and his family are there to check to see if there's any leakage or see if there's any contamination anywhere. So when we go to the scene with, and this is the drill sergeant from Full Metal Jacket that's in a part of this movie. I'm guessing he's just ex-military that just plays as military man in every movie. Um,
Won't blame him.
I mean, it's a fine role. So he, the first things out of his mouth, and this is where it died for us. This is where it died for us. You ever been in the military? No. Oh, so that means you wouldn't understand anything about chemical warfare. It's like, fuck!
And the second
Damn
we
it!
heard that, we paused it. We were just like, please, please do not make the pods a fucking military experiment.
We still don't even
Please.
know if they were or not. We don't know if they fell from the sky. We don't know.
Well, no, they
get
did.
to it. No, no, they didn't fall from the sky. They just. We'll get
Do
to
you-
it. We'll get to it.
Do you not remember the one soldier guy being like, we traveled millions of years?
Well, yeah, he says that, but again, we don't see them falling from the sky. But again, we'll get to it. We will get to it.
Well, we don't see them in the original either, but you know, the guy says we fell into a farmer's field, and boy, did we like those grapes.
Mm. So yeah, we oh. Does anybody remember the barrels?
Oh my gosh.
I need to point this out. I need to point this out.
The
So,
barrels.
in the movie for the
The video
chemical.
game boom barrels.
Yes, it looks like something out of a Doom mod. It is a black barrel with red lines. Not even like actual, like it's just a red ring around the specific like indents in the barrel, and it just has a skull and crossbones, like a cartoon.
And the thing is, that's not even proper protocol. Like, it would be yellow
Yeah.
triangles or something. It would be symbols and like warnings and writing. It wouldn't be a skull and crossbone. That's stupid.
You know what scene that scene immediately made me think of? Return of the Living Dead. It's where they're moving these tanks of gas, and this guy's like, "Oh my God, are these things gonna leak?" He's like, "Leak? Hell no! These things were created by the Army Corps of Engineers." He smacks it, and like the casing just bursts, and they both get infected. Yeah, no, that's the scene. Corps of Engineers smacks it, and it just.
It reminds me of that bit, that meme that this baby will take care of many times. No, I don't remember that entire dialogue. But
This
Joe
will take it many
Biden.
times.
and
Joe
the
Biden, are
fucking
you
car
okay?
falls apart.
This baby smacks the hood of the car, and it just falls apart.
You get the
Oh
idea.
no, dude! It's like that guy from Cars.
Smack.
Biggest
This
fan.
baby
Good
can hold
shot.
so. Smacks hood of car. This baby can hold. Falls apart.
I like it when you reiterate things that I say. I think it's hot. So so
We do it in
oh
a
god,
reasonable manner.
we just keep trying to find other things to talk about. 'Cause I just wanted to talk
Honestly.
just now. It's like one of the examples that popped in my head was like the rusty cars. Like, why am your biggest fan? Click, click, and then his fucking jaw falls off. Like that's horrific.
I remember that.
Oh my god, dude. So you know the Cadillac converter on cars? That's just their kidneys. You just cut the kidney out and you can sell it on the black market.
Nah, why did you leave? What did we do?
Yeah, there was the problem with the audio.
Uh,
For a second, I thought,
Audio streams.
yeah, it seems to. It seems it
Niall,
was just the Discord mess.
Niall, do you know the Cadillac converters in cars? So a
No.
Cadillac converter. Okay, a Cadillac
Should
converter
I?
in the car is actually like really expensive. Like people steal them out of cars, and they can sell them because of the precious metals in them. In fact, when you take a car over the scales, most people at the junkyards think that you don't know what a Cadillac converter is, so they will actually short you on how much they should be giving you, because they can sell the Cadillac converter for like almost 10 times, well, not 10 times, almost like 2 to 3 times as much as they actually gave you
Oh.
for the entire fucking car. So, anyway, yeah, I was just saying that, hey, your Cadillac converters in the Cars universe are just their kidneys.
Car,
But,
kid,
Yeah,
kid,
they get ripped out and sold.
That's
so
car
okay,
kidney
so,
dealers.
to continue with the bad movie.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
No, I
we
want
have-
to,
we
I
have
want to
to
get off track
continue.
more.
We,
Let
we,
me
we,
get off track more.
No, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid I can't let
Like-
you do that, Dan.
It's like that. It's like that guy where they were going to push him for the bungee cord thing. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you. No, wait. I want to tell you something. Please.
He was like, "Oh, fine. What are you gonna tell us?" And it is.
What you see today? Ah!
So,
Um.
hold on. The general man. So he said, "Is there any way that the chemicals that could affect anybody?" And the guy, the dad, just goes, "Well, I don't think so. Not if you only if you didn't store them properly." He goes, "What the hell is that supposed to mean?" And he gets really upset. I was like, "You just asked him if they could contaminate people. You dumb motherfucker." Stupid bitch. And what are you doing? You get upset with him? He's like, "Corporal, get in here," or whatever he says. And a guy walks in and he goes, "Kindly point the kind doctor to whatever he needs and get his ass out off my base." And then that's it. And
Wow.
that's the end. Yeah. That's
His
the end of the
soldiers must
scene with
love
the,
him.
right?
His soldiers must love him, right?
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no, they say that he's a hard ass.
Just
And
like
then,
me.
But
We get to the next scene where he's like he's standing in a he's standing next to like a little water stream, and an Air Force.
no, isn't there something in between that? Or do you have the movie pulled up?
I don't think so. I'll double
Okay,
check.
well, yeah, pull up the movie just to be safe, because unfortunately we have to talk about everything.
Unfortunately, this is the
Yeah.
this is the life we chose. So it's,
No,
we
no,
can only
the
blame
box
us.
scene. I'm pretty sure you're thinking of the box scene. The box scene happens after he talks to the Air Force officer.
What box scene?
Remember where it's like, we're here to drop off some boxes for your dad?
Oh yeah. Okay, so where are we right now exactly?
We're at the part where he's like, hey, sir, do you know if these chemicals might be able to interfere
Hold on.
with what?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're at the only good part in this movie.
I'm okay.
Well, no, you didn't preface anything. You're just like, we're at the point where, and you just described the entire scene. You could have
I'm
said
saying that
the.
I'm saying that an Air Force
Yeah.
officer is talking to the guy.
Oh. Okay.
Talking to the
okay.
dad.
Well,
The dad is standing next to a stream collecting water to test it for leakage of the
Okay,
skull and
so-
crossbones chemicals.
skull and crossbone chemical.
And
So there wasn't a scene in between, right?
there was not.
Okay.
It literally. Soul actually said it during the movie that he's like, this feels unfinished. It feels like we're missing a lot.
Yeah, because we immediately go like you feel like there should be like a scene in between, you know?
Yeah, it's
Like
like
an
it's like this
establishing
movie
shot.
was hacked to pieces during post-production.
Was there even an
Yeah, I feel like
establishing shot at any point? I don't even think there
nope.
was.
I feel like there should be like
I
a
sincerely hope that this is a case of like this movie was hacked to pieces during post-production, and there is a cut somewhere that is significantly better. Like in the case of Blade Runner, the theatrical version had this abysmal narration that was completely and utterly redundant.
I've heard things people like you wouldn't believe.
No. Narration from Harrison
that's a
Ford.
really good line.
No,
Wait,
I'm
really?
making a joke based off
I know.
based off-
That was a dialogue from one of the androids.
Uh,
But yeah,
fun fact. There's actually a reference to that scene in Fallout 4. You can find a dead synth doing the same position over a skeleton in the same position as Harrison Ford.
So
Hmm.
again,
pretty
like I feel like the box scene would have been better to put in between him talking to the general and then him going to go do the stuff. I feel like that would have been way better.
Like there should maybe he like steps out and then he says and then like he's walking out of the building and then he closes the door out to the building and then it cuts to him. Like maybe.
Yeah,
But like as he's walking, you see like some of them look towards him, like because they're snatched, because they've been got.
yeah, it's weird. This feels like a really low budget remake of a fantastic movie, and like both the original and the first remake were amazing.
We're gonna get into budget in the next movie.
Ah. oh, oh my god.
But
So
so the Air Force
Yeah.
officer, an Air Force officer comes up to talk to the dad because he's like
hold on,
I,
is his
I
name actually Benel or is it not Benel?
I have no idea. They never
Oh.
they never call him by name.
Do they not?
I don't remember if they do. I'll have to
Oh.
look it
I'll
up.
look it
Give me
up
a
real
sec.
quick.
We just watched this last night. This is how bad this movie.
Just one sec.
God.
Like
right?
I don't remember him ever being mentioned by name ever. No,
I don't-
their last names are Malone,
Thank you.
so they're not
Well,
even.
The-
It's not even the proper last name. Like
Wow.
even we're gonna get into it in the 2007 one, but even the 2007 one called the main character Benel, right?
Don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, they did.
But anyways, so the Air Force, if I can finally finish my point, the Air Force officer, an Air Force
I'm sorry.
an Air Force officer comes up to not Dr. Benel. She comes up to Stowe Malone and asks and is like, "Hey, do you think that these kinds of chemicals could interfere with humans at all?" It's like, well, I think that they could. It would cause like these kinds of problems, like stomach problems, or probably cause some skin irritation. Like he goes through a list. But then the Air Force officer cuts him off and he says, No, I meant like biologically. I meant like
Mentally.
biologically and mentally and all that. Like and, like,
Psychologically,
mentally,
I think he said.
psychologically. And the guy's like, No, I don't think so. He's like, Okay, well, please keep me up to date on your research and findings. And then he just leaves.
No, he doesn't. We get the exposition that half the base is under the Snatcher influence. Like, oh, people are saying that that their friends aren't their friends, that their commanders aren't their commanders, that yada yada yada. People think that others
And
aren't
this-
themselves.
And this is where I start my super complaints.
Yeah.
This is where I start my
And-
super complaints. Because
The Air Force guy scene is actually really good because he's a really nice actor.
yeah, the Air Force guy, he's the Air Force officer. He's like the best character of this movie.
Yes.
which isn't hard to do.
Yep.
But here's my first major complaint with this movie. If 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 soldiers and officers are saying that their fellow soldiers aren't their fellow soldiers, I think there would be an investigation immediately into what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, because it's not just a handful of people; it's like half the base.
Well, this isn't just normal citizens. This is literally a military base. Like the second one of your officers starts to act strangely, you're getting your ass is gonna probably get investigated, and immediately you're gonna start questioning, like, no,
Yeah.
what'd you do with Billy? Where's Billy? And it's like, what are you talking about? I'm Billy. You know, like that, like immediately.
Okay. Just to clarify, anything past this point should not work. The invasion at a military base is the dumbest way to do it.
Yes.
Um,
God, yes.
it is shockingly bad. It is probably the worst place that you could ever try to take over because you could
Everyone
probably
has
take it over.
guns,
Yeah.
and also the second that one of your soldiers starts acting differently, you could make an argument that they're a spy.
Yeah.
And or there's some suspicion there, and they're going to be investigated. And even worse, if half the base is gone, then this Air Force officer should immediately contact another base and be like, Fort blah 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 has been compromised. I repeat, Fort Breyer has been compromised. Right?
Absolutely.
Like there should be calls being made. This shouldn't be just like, oh, it's like half the base is gone.
This
It's like,
shouldn't
what?
be shrugged off or anything. This is like a
Half the base is suspicious of their friends and their family, and it's like, I'm sorry,
This
half of
would
the base.
be a massive controversy internally.
The
or
entire
something.
base would go under lockdown
big
and it would be under
scandal.
quarantine.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Yeah,
what I was
Nobody
trying to
would be
say.
able to leave.
Immediately, this would not be allowed to happen at all.
This would be one of the biggest internal military scandals of all time. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a scandal; it'd be a breach.
Yeah.
But it would be the biggest breach in the American military in its entire history at this point, in 1993.
I will be right back.
No, you won't.
I'm going
Cringe.
to go get me something. I won't be in this movie. I'm leaving.
Wow.
Yeah, that yeah,
Yeah,
just the invasion just makes no sense. It really doesn't. It like, again,
Yeah,
the
when-
second that anyone starts acting differently, Officer Jenkins, my buddy's acting strange. Like this is weird.
Yeah, there's people who can do a lot about noticing people acting strange. There are people who can notice it really easily because they know each other really well, and there are people
Especially
who
on-
can do a lot
especially on a
about it
military
because they
base.
have weapons and they have access to the government. Yes,
It's like
I
especially on a military
said
base
this
because
when we were.
when you're like in a town, like, oh, my neighbor's acting slightly odd, like, okay, whatever, like maybe it's just me. But on a military base, discipline, these are very disciplined people. If you're
Yeah.
acting differently, that's a huge alarm. That's a red flag, right?
Mm-hmm. When we were watching, I compared this to spawning in Minecraft on a city that has no dirt, no trees, no wood, no anything useful, and also it's
Surrounded by
constantly night.
creepers.
Yep. You're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so dumb. And then as it moves on from from that scene with the Air Force officer, we cut back to the house, the family's house, and there's some people at the door, and the daughter's like, "What do you want?" we're here to drop off some boxes for your dad. Can we do that? And then she's like, yeah, go ahead. And then she leaves to go get like a drink from the fridge. And as she's walking back through the living room to probably go back up to start going back upstairs, the door is closed. The door is closed. Because and she goes upstairs and she walks past her parents' room and she looks in and she does a double take. She looks back and one of the soldiers is in there, or two of them are.
One.
Well, no, one, and then the second one comes out.
No, it was just one.
It was two.
You got
I have,
pulled up?
I have the movie pulled up. There were two,
Oh,
and I
okay.
remember there being two, because she's like,
Huh.
"What are you doing in
Oh.
my parents' room?" And she's like, and then the soldier's like, "Oh, we were just dropping off the boxes," and she's like, "Well, are you finished?" "Yep." And then out comes one of the soldiers, like from off screen of the room, and walks past them, and then all the soldiers leave. And it's like, again, another big problem. They're not acting human. They're not even trying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if they were acting human, that
It would,
that
it,
soldier
it
would have
would
been
just...
well, that
Hey,
soldier would have said like, "Hey, we also need to
sorry.
take some boxes up to your dad's room. Is that fine?" Like she would have said something.
Yeah, like,
Mm,
it would just take the overwhelming amount of finding
Garbled.
military man saying, hey, we're doing this. Oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you are.
there we go.
Yep.
Okay. Those things you have to do
And,
with
There
very
he
dumb
is.
on it. Military man.
Why?
Fuck.
You were fine for like 2 seconds and then immediately.
Because life hates.
Yep.
Because life hates me. Can you hear me now?
Try talking
Yep.
again. Let's see if the Snatchers are just trying to take your internet.
Okay.
Just like the
I know,
Amazons.
dude. The Amazonian snatchers. So it would just take her going, like up to a military guy going, hey, there were some soldiers that came into my house and for some reason they were snooping around in my dad's bedroom. They would immediately go, okay, let's go talk to the supervisor, whatever, you know. And then they get chewed out by drill sergeant man from Full Metal Jacket. I cannot
Yeah.
believe the display of bullshit you put me through. Snooping
it's
through
like-
somebody's house, eh?
What are you trying to find? Are you going on one of those SpongeBob panty hunts?
My God. Jesus Christ, you're so ugly you could be a modern arts masterpiece.
No. That's a good one. That's a
Yes.
real good one.
I can't take
Yep.
credit for it. He says it in Full Metal Jacket.
Oh, he does.
Oh yeah, he does. Mm.
Oh, and then the next scene.
Dude, we gotta
let's say you went
watch
to
Full
this-
Metal Jacket at some point.
Stop. I wanted to bring this up. So, did you all hear
No.
about the Van Gogh that got destroyed?
No. Luckily, it wasn't destroyed. There was plastic. There was a glass thing covering it. Only the frame got damaged.
Oh, thank God. I was about
Only
to
the
say.
frame got
why
would-
damaged.
See, my question is, like, why don't you put, like, glass shadow boxes over the painting?
Well,
That
also,
way nobody
also,
can mess with it.
Well,
Make
a
it
lot-
plexiglass. Fuck it,
no,
make
no,
it
no, no,
plastic.
hold on. A lot of the times, the I've heard about this and I've read some stuff on it, that sometimes, or most of the time, the art that you see in museums and galleries is not the actual original. It is actually a copy,
Well,
because they don't want the original to
yeah.
get destroyed.
Hmm.
So having glass on it is enough, because even if it does get destroyed slightly, they can just make another copy and then like keep the original safe.
I like to imagine
Yeah.
they have multiple copies on hand, just in case. Like,
Probably.
hey, bro, frame
Wanna
103
steal
is
this?
damaged. Let's chuck it and replace it now. Okay. Should we charge the person who did it? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Be real
Oh,
funny.
dude, from what I hear, those girls are fucked. From what I heard.
Like, what did you want to say about it? Like, just how bad
Well,
it was?
no, I just wanted, yeah, I just wanted to bring it up. Apparently, it was for climate change or some shit. So my
Well,
question
no,
is,
What?
no,
why?
they were anti-oil, and Vincent Van Gogh used oil in his paintings. It was oil
What?
paintings.
I'm
That was the
sorry.
entire
So
reason.
it's an
What?
ancient ass painting. It's not gonna change anything about. If anything, it's gonna cause the need for more oil to fix the painting.
Fucking moron.
Stupid.
Yeah,
Wait,
like,
hold on.
Stupid bitches.
Is there
Activists, they're so retarded.
is there no? Do we not use oil anymore in painting? In paint or what?
No,
I
we
don't
do.
know.
well,
we
it
do.
was. I think, yeah, I think so. Maybe.
Okay, so if that'd be hilarious if there's actually oil in the paint that they use.
Well, no, they used tomato juice.
That was it tomato juice? It looked like
Yeah,
orange
it was.
paint.
It was tomato juice.
Oh, was it? Damn.
Yeah. And
Man.
now every single museum across the globe is going to buff their security and immediately like start searching people like really thoroughly now.
Oh yeah, I don't blame him.
I guarantee
I
you
find
that's
that
what's going to happen.
good.
So much more. Do any of you watch Windigoon?
He sounds
Uh,
familiar.
no.
I've heard of him.
Windigoon up. Sorry, I
You
didn't
showed
catch
him
that.
to me. You showed him to me. I just don't remember much of his stuff. I'm sorry.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
he
art,
made a.
I
But
Hold
no,
on,
no.
Soul,
having,
Soul, Jesus.
I was gonna say something.
sorry. Go ahead.
No problem. Windigoon made a video about Van Gogh that made me really respect the guy a lot more. Basically, the short of it is the guy died hiding how he died because he knew he'd get a young kid. Basically, a young kid shot him, and that's what caused him to die. But he hid that and tried to make it look like it was an accident that he caused to himself because he didn't want the kid to get arrested because of his young age, even though that kid was mean to him and fucking responsible for his death.
Damn, what a Chad.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There's even there's like a scene in Doctor Who where like Vincent comes to the future with the Doctor, and he actually gets to like it's a very beautiful scene where like Vincent gets to see like how far his art has come in the eyes of others.
Which doctor is that?
I think it's Matt Smith.
Hmm.
It's a very good
Um,
scene.
Yeah.
And
Listen,
and
we need.
like
I really need to show you all Doctor Who. Really good.
and the Doctor even asks like so like to like the tour guide there. He's like, so tell me what like in just like a paragraph, how would you describe Vincent Van Gogh's work? And he starts like talking about how like Vincent is one of the most like legendary artists of all time, like one of the most like one of the best artists of all time. And Vincent like has like a breakdown, like nearly breaks down because he's just like, I'm so glad that someone finally appreciates my art. Someone finally, you know, sees what I'm doing as not worthless.
Hmm.
Because people hated him back then for some reason. Like they thought his art was like completely ugly.
Well, part of why they hated him was because of. Actually, I don't actually know.
But some,
I think it was just a
Listen,
downer
it's
to
like
be
me.
around.
People hate me for no absolute reason. I can't imagine how and why.
I think it's just because he was a downer to be around or something.
He was just a
he was
depressed man,
mentally
probably.
ill. He was a nice person, but he wasn't all there psychologically. Not
And also,
necessarily
if it-
even in a bad way.
From my
If it wasn't
understanding,
for
he
his
may
brother,
have
we wouldn't
actually
have
had a
his
lot
paintings.
of like issues up there.
If it
But-
wasn't for his brother, we never would have gotten his paintings because his brother saved them all.
Hmm.
But anyway,
Yeah.
back to this bad movie.
I did have
no,
one.
let's get sidetracked more.
No, we
well,
have.
Speaking
we're
of
not
art,
even-
speaking of paintings and art, have you heard of Andy Warhol?
No.
No.
Warhols.
He is
Warhol.
one of the most respected art thieves of all time.
Oh.
Yeah. From what I from one of his, one of what people consider to be one of his masterworks is a fucking swipe of a comic panel.
Oh.
And no, he didn't do anything to
Okay.
dress it up like, make it all pretty and rendered. No, it's literally just the exact same.
So, what do you mean art thieves? Do you mean that he goes in and steals them like Lupin, or he just copies people's
No,
work?
no, he means it in terms of like basically tracing artists, essentially.
Oh, anybody can trace. What the fuck makes him so special?
He also
Fucking
scaled it
asshole.
up, so...
It's like that's just
Hmm.
that's like imagine you're like a artist who's like trying his best, and then you hear about an art piece getting popular, and
Fuck
you look at
him.
it, and it's like, that's my fucking art.
He's also famous for making what is effectively an NFT of Marilyn Monroe.
Fuck him.
Cringe. Yeah, piece of shit, copying other
Right,
people's
you guys
work.
remember NFTs? Those were fun.
No.
They're
Yeah,
still
but
going.
here's the thing,
One of the
here's
guys
the
from
thing,
one of the
here's the
guys from Shark Tank is currently shilling some company. I think I sent it to you, Ryan. No, I didn't send it to you.
All of
damn.
this was like decades
Uh,
ago,
No, you didn't.
for record. So it's
Do
not
any
recent.
of you
Oh.
want to buy the rights to a link to an image?
You don't own the image and you don't own the link, but you know.
Dude,
I say it's
there's
effectively an
even a
NFT
Doom
because it
mod.
looks like one.
The
Bro,
rights
there's
to
a-
a spot in a digital queue.
Dude, there is a Doom mod. I'm not kidding. It's just like the enemies are the monkeys, those NFT monkeys, and their only weapon is a camera.
Well, yeah,
that's
because
hilarious.
well, it's true, because it's like, oh, this NFT is mine and mine alone, and then save image
Exactly.
as, and
And the
then
funniest
that-
part is that Twitter recognizes you that as an NFT, and they have separate profile pics for NFT owners. Like
Oh
they
gosh.
literally have a different profile picture shape for it.
Dude, okay, so real quick, you know that sprite style that I've been working with recently? It's like from the Neo Geo Pocket, like those fighters and stuff that I make. Somebody tried to make a bunch of fighters in that style and tried to turn them into NFTs, but they were all shit. They're Frankenstein and bastardized, and they tried to make money off it, and then they almost got sued.
By who?
A lot of people,
Somebody
because
with
a lot of the
common
sprites,
sense.
a lot of the sprites weren't even theirs. They were just cut up and pasted together. Oh, dude, you had those sprites where it was like, I hate this. I actually cannot stand this. People like scale up a normal like sprite like twice the size, and then put details in the blocks, the pixels, and I can't stand it. It's like, oh, I'm gonna put eyes in this really small one, and disgusting looking. I hate it.
all
It's
seriousness,
totally
we need to get back
mismatched
to
in
the
style and scale.
in all seriousness, we need to get back to the movies
Agreed.
Why?
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
we need to review them and talk
Just
about them.
It's our
gentlemen.
job.
Yep.
Content. Mm.
And then
Let's
the
get it
next
over with.
scene is
Don't
stupid.
whine.
Because it's like
You're the one.
it's that-
You're the
it's-
one who's
it's-
supposed to be
it's
telling us not to whine about this shit, man.
It's
Shut
the
up.
classroom scene.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have an issue
Very
with this one.
good,
I-
very good, very good,
haven't-
very
I haven't
good. Dot
listened to this one.
MP4.
So I'm gonna take this one. Sorry, I hate this scene. So we see this teacher walking around the classroom, looking down at the papers that these kids are drawing on or whatever they're doing. We don't know yet. He goes, very good, very good, very good, very good, very condescending. So that's a weird flashback. So they I'm sorry, my brain just like unlocked the memory. One of my teachers apparently did porn.
What?
So yeah,
Wow.
one of my old teachers used to do porn.
You heard it here first, folks.
She used to be a porn. She used to be like a lesser known porn star, and then she ended up going to teaching.
That's
It's like that's little.
you
Yeah.
would think that would, you think the
Okay.
opposite would happen.
Yeah, I know, right? Anyway, sorry, brain, ADHD, go burr. So, she's like, now, children, hold up your drawings. It's like, okay, yeah, we're drawing. Okay, this might be interesting. And all the kids, except for the little brother of the main character, all have the same kind of drawing. It's all bloody looking and disgusting. And someone get a screenshot of it. Someone get a screenshot of one of the drawings and put it up on screen.
I'll do it.
Well, Jax already has the movie up, so he can just take a screenshot and send it to you.
Please send it into the
Um,
group chat, not the DMs.
Which, no duh. So, I hate the scene. I really hate the scene because, at first, hold on, is the teacher snatched? Did we?
Yes, of course she is.
Yes.
Okay, never
Like,
mind.
I
'Cause
think it's
thought,
painfully obvious.
well, shut up. I'm retarded. But I hate this because, like, if they're snatched, why are they sitting and drawing? Why? If they're all one mind now, like, it's just because they're in the body of a child. That's not how they work. They all operate the same way, regardless of the age of the host. Oh no! I just got an Amber Alert. Apparently, a child has been abducted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it blared in my ears and scared me. I was very afraid. So
Enough talking about kids.
yeah, no,
Okay, get on watch list.
I hate the scene. I hate the scene. It's adding unneeded horror, is what I think.
Yeah.
Because in the first one,
Trying to.
yeah, in the first one, the scariest part of it all, in the first one, not only were people being taken over, but the psychiatrist, the one who could say that you're crazy, was taken over. So they have an authority. Even if you do get away, you could pop up and say, "Hey, I'm, friends with him," or whatever. It's like, this man's insane, or something. It's like, yeah, he's been a patient of mine for years. He's been chronically insane. Or, yeah,
He's
yada
chronic.
yada. Blah, blah. He's chronic. I tried some chronic. Anyway,
I tried
So-
some chronic.
but no, I hate that. Like, the first movie is so much more tension filled and scary than this one, because again, as the movie goes on, there are just multiple points where it should just stop.
Yeah.
Where the military base should just go under full quarantine. And then you have
Like,
this scene where it is
it
basically
like-
useless.
Realistically speaking, there should have been a scene where, like, at the end of the movie, or towards the end of the movie, when it's like, oh, everything's going to shit, they run outside, and then all of a sudden a million helicopters show up and land and surround the base, and, like, tanks show up, armored cars show up. Like, it'd be like, this would not be allowed to pass.
Yeah.
You know?
But like,
And now
sake,
we're not.
man.
But yeah, I'm currently
Okay.
showing
I've-
the bits of the what's it called the
the drawing.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna say.
it's
I'm gonna
just
say one thing.
pointless. It's
I'm gonna say
it's
one
what it
thing.
is. Yes, you can. I allow you.
We're not military experts, but I think we can infer, or at least come to the conclusion that no, this would not be allowed to go on for as long as it has.
Exactly.
Because also we've
But
seen
no,
that they're not acting human, right? Right?
Right.
Like I'm pretty sure that military bases get a call being like, hey, call in, check in, like double
Yeah.
checking that everyone's still there. Like if these things
Yeah.
aren't acting, like these things aren't acting human, so they're not getting answers.
Ironclad military systems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
Dude.
Minecraft,
no,
no
stop,
dirt,
stop.
no trees.
Holy shit. I just thought of something. Could you imagine? Like, somebody calls the base, and they know each other, right? It's like, oh, hey, Steven, how's everything going down at the base, eh? Yeah? And he goes, everything is great, Steven. Well, that's great, that's great. Hey, sorry to hear about your wife cheating on you. And he goes, oh, it's fine. What the fuck do you mean it's fine?
You
We
mean it's
talked like
fine?
for an hour yesterday about this. Oh, it's okay. She's okay now. It's like, what the fuck you mean okay?
You gotta break it. Yeah, break up
And-
with that stupid bitch. She's not right for you.
Yeah, exactly. And like, there's no,
We
like,
settled our
no-
differences.
exactly. He starts pointing shit out. He's like, look, didn't you find her with Jeffrey? Oh,
Like, your
Jeffrey
boss?
too is okay. You're just like, okay, fuck this. Okay, listen, I gotta talk to somebody.
Like that's when
Like,
it's
if it-
immediately like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's like, sir, I think there's something wrong going on at that base. What the fuck do you mean there's something wrong going? Some wrongdoings happening. It's
Well,
like, well, sir,
you see, my best friend, he got cheated on by his wife, and now he's saying that everything's fine.
fine.
And yesterday he ranted at me for an hour about how he hates Jeffrey, his boss.
Wait, hold on.
What
You're
do you mean
talking about
everything's
Steven?
fine?
Are you talking about Steven?
Maybe
Yes,
who
I'm
plays
talking about
by a
Steven.
spy.
Dude, yes, the entire thing. He was like, oh, there must be something going on. We gotta go down and check the base. And then you send people to go in, check the base. And
Investigate it.
everybody's acting weird. And you go on your walk, he's like, shit's fucked. And he's like, the entire, like, yeah. This doesn't work. None of it works. This is a very, like, poor, like, explanation, but we're just giving examples on how
The
this
bo-
thing just falls apart.
The body snatchers can only really properly invade or start an invasion from a
In-
city or town. It cannot be from a military base because the military base is full of people who have been working together for years.
No. Now you could say in the second movie, in the second remake, you could say, oh, well, that's on a wider scale, doesn't it? No, it doesn't, because most people in big cities don't really know each other. There's a lot of people that know each other, but, it's not like a small knit community, which in the original movie, it was already too late. There was already a lot of people being taken over and snatched.
Like by
Before-
the time he
like-
by the time he came back, I think it was like 80% done.
Yeah, because if you remember the psychiatrist said, it's the darndest thing, half the town was telling me about these weird conspiracies they've been having, and then the next day, nothing. It's just something going around.
It's all
like,
so
it was-
damned.
There wasn't even enough time to even investigate. I mean, yeah, there was a bunch of people saying it, but like the next day they were saying it was fine. And in the first movie, they can actually fake that. They can actually fake it. That's the scary thing. They can copy it and fake emotion.
Like with the dad, like with the dad where she's like, that's like, it's my dad, and Benel looks over, and the dad's like mowing the lawn, and he's like,
Uncle.
well, look, or the uncle, and he's like, well, he looks fine to me. That's the thing. He looks like he's fine, but it's not right. Like she can't really explain it.
It's exactly. If you know them, you see that there's something wrong. But in the first movie, when you went to go talk to the psychiatrist, he goes, okay, tell me what happened. They tell him, and the next day, nothing.
Yeah,
They
get
were already
potted.
snatched. Well, how early did they actually get the psychiatrist to think? Was he one of the first? That's the question. 'Cause
I think that he
we
was
don't
one of
know.
the first. I think that he was one of the first.
had to have been. Yeah, no, he had to have been because like that would have been a
Because then he
fantastic
could reassure the
strategy.
people that
Yeah.
that everything's fine.
Yeah, he's like, it's just some hallucination going around. You people are making things up with your minds. And, he gives some like one of the statements he makes when they're in the basement. He's like, the mind is a fantastic thing. We know more about the stars than the human brain.
Yeah.
Which
And
technically
emotional
still holds
spectrum.
true.
But in this movie, they don't act human. They're acting like psychopaths.
Yeah. Okay. Going back to the second movie though, as an example, it was already so widespread. You are already fucked. There is no way you're gonna win, because after the first night, the pods dropping, like 30% is already taken over, right? And that number keeps growing the more the movie goes, and it's fucked. It's already done. You're done. You're done.
You're done, kiddo. Hand over your cigarettes.
Yeah. And like, dude, like that's another thing.
Hand
We
over your
know that.
balls.
Actually, no, hold on. Now that I think about it, they have to have strategy, right? Because in the first movie, they had the phone lines, right? And on top of that, the cop saying, "Oh, that half done whatever. What's it that we found up in the
Yeah, we
in
found
a
a body
bonfire?"
half burnt. We found a body burnt to a crisp, like beef jerky outside town.
Exactly. Like that is a built-in excuse. A built-in excuse for them. God, the first and second movies are just so much better. Holy fucking
Yeah, because
shit.
Yeah.
the body snatchers have already taken over like people of importance and people who are like authority figures and would be,
Exactly.
turned to in times of distress.
Exactly. Like
Whereas
you only have to take over a handful of people to go, okay, what's this body's knowledge? Uh-huh. No, ooh, this guy over here. Okay, yeah, bring me a pod. Put it over here.
well, and it's like well, and with this movie, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, so let's say that the general got first. Let's just say hypothetically, if the
Mhm.
general got first, every single
Got-
officer is going to notice. Every single one.
Exactly. It's like he's not yelling at me anymore. He's not screaming like he always does. He's not treating us
He's
like
not
a
yelling
drill
at me
sergeant
for the
again.
he didn't yell at me for the fact that I forgot to wipe my boots last night. Like,
He's very
what's going on?
uptight on cleanliness, and like I forgot to shine my boots because like stuff happened at home, having to deal with that, and he just didn't yell at me. I mean, of course he wouldn't care, but he just didn't care at all. I mean, didn't care about like my family life, but like he just doesn't care. This is not okay.
This doesn't make any
Sir,
sense.
are you okay? It's like I'm fine.
I'm doing fine. How are you? Would you like some coffee?
Yeah, no, yeah. It's one thing. It's like my husband. He's not all right. He's acting different. Versus the man who keeps screaming at us constantly just stopped.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine, dude.
Especially
Well, that
when
doesn't even make any
the
sense
way you
because there's
behave is so important in the military.
Exactly.
exactly. But like, okay, this is even worse because there's got to be a drill sergeant on base,
Ooh.
right? At least one.
Ooh, I didn't think.
If
yes,
that
yes.
guy
An actual drill sergeant.
if that guy isn't yelling at you, then something's wrong.
Thinking
If that guy isn't
about it,
yelling
feel like
at you for the fact that you're walking with the fact that you're walking like a gay boy, is if he's not yelling at you for that, then then something's wrong.
Time out. I give you permission to say that. I give the guys permission. I give them the F card.
Well, like you know what I mean, right? Like
Yeah.
come on, stop running like a princess and run like a man. Like
Yeah,
and,
no,
if he's
drill sergeants
like,
are
all right,
firing
keep
you.
it up, you're making good time. If he just went to that, everyone would be like, Sergeant, are you okay?
Yeah, exactly. It's like it doesn't make sense. Like none of this should be happening. Again,
This-
like okay.
on it, thinking
Go
on
ahead.
it, I feel like if the pot people from the previous two movies were in this situation, they'd just be like, "Oh God, maybe I should
Why do we
just
have to land
kill
here?
myself."
In all honesty, boy,
Yeah,
no, I'm not okay.
they would probably.
I think the military bases would be the last places to be taken over. I think, right?
Dude, could you
That-
imagine
it'd be-
one of the body snatchers actually gets in and they realize where they are? They're like, oh shit. They're just like, oh no, we're fucked.
Larry, who was the
Well, 'cause, like,
navigator?
Because that's the thing. Because that's also the thing. If the original body snatchers were in this movie, they would like you may be thinking, oh well, they can just run. If this guy's a soldier and he doesn't show up to morning roll call, then he's not. Then he's gone AWOL and he's gonna be hunted down.
God, no, it would be so hard for body snatcher. I feel like if somebody was
way too
like,
difficult.
yeah, it
Go
would.
go ahead now. Sorry.
That's all I had to say.
Oh well,
Well-
you got cut out a bit.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go back to what the movie actually shows us.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't. It's just this
The
movie's
guy,
so
the guy,
bad.
the guy walking up to the doctor saying, "There's some strange shit about going on up in here," and like that alone, it stops. It stops. It stops right there. Like not even an inference. It stops because he could just say, "Hey, I'm noticing some strange occurrences on the base." What kind of strange occurrences you talking about, boy? Like, well, people aren't acting the way they are, the way they should be. And then the drill sergeant thinks like, drill sergeant isn't yelling. Fuck you mean the drill sergeant isn't yelling? I mean,
That's
the
like
drill
in his
sergeant
blood.
isn't yelling.
He needs to yell.
That's his whole thing. That's their whole thing. Yeah, I know.
Kind of his job.
He's not. Yeah, and then it's like, oh shit, and he like basically presses the red button, and then like everybody goes there. It's so fucking stupid.
It becomes that scene out of the second Aladdin movie where it's like, up, do not move or we will be shooting ourselves. No, like have you guys not seen that clip of the
No,
second
I'm
Aladdin?
I
no.
haven't seen the
No.
Aladdin. I haven't seen Aladdin
Well,
2
it's the scene
Mm.
where Genie, I don't remember, I don't know
Right.
what happens before the scene, but Genie is like, all units we have a code red, and then all of a sudden a million genies come out and surround Aladdin and this other guy, and then they say, do not attempt to move or we'll be shooting ourselves. Because they're all perfectly side by side in space. So like if the guy moves and while they're shooting, they'll end up killing each other. It's really funny.
But no, either way, we can't. I can't stand this movie.
It doesn't
Like,
make
you
even
had-
even by its own logic, it doesn't make sense.
You had
Yep.
the perfect template. You had the perfect template.
Twice you had it.
Twice. Yes, twice. And yet, what you do is you choose the worst case scenario and make them act dumb. So, okay, the ones in the first one tried, right? They tried to. Oh, no, in the second one, I mean. In the second one, they
to act
tried.
human.
They tried their best. Okay? And it wasn't working. But, like,
But because it was so far
Right.
spread, but because it was so widespread, and because it was just such a big city, it was really hard. It was going to be too hard to stop it, right?
yeah.
Hmm.
But with this, again, it's military base. Like,
Also,
okay,
this military base isn't that big. Military
No,
bases
no,
aren't,
fine.
particularly big.
Well,
Sorry,
they're
I keep
big
thinking of
enough
different
to store
examples.
like
So
lots
look,
of hardware and
like
equipment.
this,
but,
like this. So,
you know.
you and me, the way you and me cut up. If I, throw an insult at you and you don't throw an insult at me back, I'm immediately like, bro, you okay? You good? Dog, you good? Everything good at home? There it goes
And-
again.
and-
No, not really. I feel
if
like
you- and if you-
I'm in a dead end job and getting nowhere with my YouTube channel.
Hey,
and
we're
if
on
you-
your
and
YouTube
if-
channel. Don't worry us.
And if you say anything other than, oh man, yeah, something's going on, and you just go, I'm fine. It's like, no.
I'm not kidding with that
No,
last bit, by the
you're
way.
not. We'll talk about it later.
Thanks.
Like, it's just in this movie's just garbage.
It really is. This is pathetically bad.
It's insultingly
Hey.
bad.
Did you know that we sleep most of our lives? A little girl told me that. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot about that.
So where are we even right now? Because we just started.
We're-
We went off.
I don't even want to go scene by scene. But we have to.
You know what? Okay, stop. Let's just pick up the biggest issues.
Biggest issues.
Actually, hold on. Do y'all just want to get to the big one right now? Let's just get to the big one.
The big
Let's just
red
get to the big one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, the
Oh, no.
the
Well,
chick.
can I-
Oh, sorry. Okay, you
I
go.
want to say something about the chick real quick.
Okay.
So,
Wait, which
to
one?
the main lady.
Okay, I thought
main
you were talking about
girl.
rock or lesbian.
No. So to preface this, the kid with the correct painting or with the incorrect painting compared to the others, leaves
Oh,
leaves the daycare and gets
yeah,
picked up by the guy by
yeah,
a
yeah.
soldier. He's like,
Well,
"Hey, are you
hold
okay?" And
on.
he's like, "I don't want to go to daycare."
So yeah, he's just running down this road, and none of these military guys stop him because
He's
he's not
literally
supposed to
walking
be
through like a
over here.
military training area.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
it's
this dude just like runs up and grabs him, and he's like trying to be all, like, hey, buddy, what's going on? And he's like, I don't want to go to daycare. Don't want to go to daycare.
Why
Daycare's
he
fun.
got so
And he's like,
far in there?
I'm running from the bad people. Running from the bad people. He looks at his buddy who's in the jeep, and then it cuts to the little boy being taken to his house, and the girl is like, "Hey, buddy, what are you doing home?" And he's just like, "Ah, there's
I
bad
hate school,
people."
and then he runs inside.
No, he says there's bad people at daycare. They tried to get me to sleep. I didn't want to sleep. It's like, oh, listen. You're trying to do something clever, but this entire movie shouldn't work. So you don't get brownie points from me, cunt.
You know, Soul, that image you just sent in the chat, that's us right now.
yeah, yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying a thing. Tell me if y'all can still hear me. Can y'all hear me and everything? Hello?
We can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can
hear
hear
you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Just making sure because I had to charge my phone. So, this
Okay,
is
but
this,
but that was prefacing it, like who this character is, and the sister
yeah. So
gets like, ooh, you're
that,
kind of cute. Uh, but then
the
okay,
man is kind of handsome. Not
but
gonna lie.
then later on they're like together alone, and they decided to do like Never
Hold
Have
on.
I Ever.
You're cutting. Hold on, time out. You're just skipping
Picking
me
out the
through
biggest
quite
issue
a bit
here.
here.
I'm picking out the biggest issue
Well,
here.
I know. Well, I know
We'll
that, but
get
you're
there when we
also
get
cutting
there.
you're cutting the delicious bits from this issue. So,
They're not delicious. They're shit.
well, no, delicious bits as in like everything has to go into the sauce. You know what I'm saying? So, the, so when they're at the door, he's about to walk away, and he's like, "Oh wait, fuck, you're cute," and he's basically says it in his head, and starts flirting for a little bit, and she goes, "I'll see you around." He goes, "When?" Or is it wait? Which one says that? Because I know it says.
The dude.
Okay, yeah, the guy says, no. He goes, "I'll see you around," and she goes, "Where?" And he turns around, and it's like, "Oh shit, hell yeah!" So there's like a bar close here. Yeah, I'll be there tonight if you want to, go join. Yeah, and that's the end of that scene. And then the chick in the leather knocks on her back door for some reason. Goes, "Hey, come on, loser, get in. We're going to get dick."
Get in, loser. We're
And
gonna have beer.
we're gonna have the beer and penis. So we're withholding information. So just wait. So oh god. So they go to the bar. There's barely anybody there except the two boys. The one that was driving the jeep and the one that grabbed the kid, which is the one
And
who's
also a
the
guy
love
who's like,
interest.
"Hey, I love pouring beer into my glass,"
Yeah, he just keeps pouring beer to his glass.
and he's just drunk. He's just
So
drunk, but it's also like, why?
yeah, so the leather chick just sits in a dude's lap and starts talking to him, and oh god, fuck this movie. So, oh wait, no, there's a reason why we got to point out this bar scene. Uh, so the
Yeah, the guy
girl
that gets
and
got.
military boy, yeah, the military guy are standing there talking, and an MP walks in the door. Okay. Oh
Two
god.
of them. No, three
No,
of
it
them.
was only one. Is it?
No,
A small coalition of military police.
well, no, because the military police guys come in, and two
I
of them
remember the
drag
one.
the drunk guy off for no reason, and the and then the last guy
Is the guy
last
from the
guy
bathroom.
is the guy from the
They
bathroom.
get you. They get you when you sleep.
Like,
So
when you
yeah, no,
sleep.
he got away from the military base, and they somehow brought him back.
Or he just went back for some reason.
Why would he go back?
I don't know. Maybe he's like, I got to get my fellow soldiers out of there. But then he comes back and it's like, oh no, they're all gone. No.
If anything, brain cells need to kick in and just go to another. He should have went to another military base.
He should have just kept running.
Shit.
He should have kept running and said,
went-
"Oi, the base is compromised. We need your help."
Dude, just tell those southern men that were at the gas station, hey, I need a ride to another base. What's wrong with the base down there? It's been compromised. Oh hell! And you get in the truck and you
Oh
go,
hell
and-
no! And then they get in the truck and they drive to the nearest base.
Yeah, no. Oh, dude, no. You could have this. You could have this too. It's like, well, what's wrong, son? Oh, they have no emotion. They're just lifeless. Like lifeless. I'll call my buddy down there. And then you get the thing we were talking about earlier with Steven and
The
his
phone
wife cheating on him with Jeffrey. Yeah, yeah. The same scenario, and then it's all fucked.
It's all
The
over.
entire movie should not work, and it is for no fucking reason other than the writer said yes. I
Like,
hate it.
Let me look up a writer for this movie.
even in this movie, characters make stupid decisions or just choose not to do it, or just choose
I
not to
love
act
how
or acknowledge it.
I love how both the original and the remake, both of them have really smart people in it, like really fucking smart people.
But then they get
This one-
outsmarted.
yeah, this one is filled with brain dead fucking morons, and I hate it. There's nothing smart about this one.
I'm surprised they know where their ass is.
All right, so
Dude, there is
are-
no. Oh, now that I think about it, there is no clever scene in this, like the phone scene. There's
I mean,
nothing.
There kind of is, but
Wait.
it's only really good because of the Air Force guys acting.
No. I'm using
Wait,
that
wait,
as an
wait,
example of
wait,
like
wait,
a
guys,
scene
guys,
for them
guys,
being
guys.
really smart.
Guys, wait a
Oh.
sec, wait a sec. I'm looking at the poster for the movie, and it says Body Snatcher is the invasion continues. Is there some sort of in-between movie that we missed or something?
What?
No.
How is this a continuation?
What the fuck?
Because the pods don't even look.
It
We'll get to the
relies
pods
on
eventually, but
nostalgia.
like the pods don't even look like the ones in the original or the remake.
I think it's trying to be self-aware.
I don't
I think
think they are because this was put in theaters, man. But
The
anyway,
invasion continues probably saying it's like, oh look, it's another remake. Blah.
so the guy in the bathroom is there now, and the sister is kind of freaking out because she's like, oh, that guy attacked me in the bathroom at this truck stop or like this gas stop, and the guy
Okay.
and the military
Yeah.
guy, he's like, hey, you have a problem here, buddy? Like, a problem here, buddy? Like, did you do something to her? And he says, I've never seen her in my life, sir. And then leaves. And it's like,
And then
How is
he
that
says,
not-
I think the young lady's had enough to drink.
yeah, and also not to mention that every other bar, every other like a customer there is like staring at them.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh god, it ends there too. It's just like, hey, head base, we got some NPs down here, and they're acting quite strange.
they just took a guy.
Worked up, you could say.
They just took a
Worked
guy. I
up,
don't
you
know. They just. I don't mean to alarm you,
Yeah.
dearest, but it appears as a quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag.
So
It's a
there were
close-up
two
white boy
writers
with
for this
zero
movie.
swag. His swag was snatched.
There were
No.
there were two writers for this movie, right?
hmm
One of them
no, not that-
has
What other-
only one other writing, you know,
Credit?
yeah.
Credit?
What is
Oh,
It's something called, let me check real quick. So, what I'm talking about is Raymond, and his only other writing credit was from a movie from 1972 called Melinda.
it? Melinda?
Never heard
That's
of it.
it.
Is it a horror movie?
I don't know. Let me check.
Well, this is so much more interesting, the movie.
It seems to be a blaxploitation film.
A what?
A what?
You,
What?
You don't know what those are?
What did you say?
It's an
he said-
all-round. It's a movie buff
No,
term.
repeat yourself, asshole.
A black. I don't even. I can't even repeat it.
Say it again and slower. Why is it so difficult, Soul? Say it.
Blaxploitation film.
Blaxploitation.
A movie about racism bad.
No, that's not what that's.
A slick, smooth-talking, womanizing young black DJ falls hard for an enigmatic woman he's just met. Things take a turn for the worse when she is found dead in his apartment. It turns out, oh, well,
Yeah.
that's just spoiling the movie.
Oh well, yeah.
Like the first two sentences are like, oh hey, here's like the beginnings of the plot, and then it's like, oh, let's spoil the rest of it.
Oh, it's like a trailer. So what does that mean then, Soul? What does that?
What does
So you
what does
said-
blaxploitation
It's
mean?
literally just
Yeah.
action movies that focus on black actors and actresses.
Why is that a name? Why does that have a name? And why is it called blaxploitation?
I don't know, but it was primarily in the 70s.
That's so. That's so fucking weird.
I know.
That's such a. That's so weird. Okay, maybe next time you should preface the thing. So like, oh look, it's one of these films with a really stupid moniker attached.
I
That's
would
such
have
a
I would have
stupid-
assumed that you knew. I would have assumed
No,
that. I thought
no
you
one
would've.
here has ever heard of that.
Okay, but back to the bad movie.
Not
Yeah,
quite,
yeah,
not
yeah.
quite
So-
yet,
so it-
not
it
quite yet.
cut-
The other writer has 87
Oh.
credits,
Oh god damn.
dating back as far as
What's the new-
1958.
What's
Oh.
the newest thing? Or what's the last thing they worked on?
Messages deleted from 2010.
From what?
From
You cut out.
2010.
Yeah, you cut out. You went from.
2010.
Yeah, it happened again.
2010.
Okay.
There you go.
It looks like
From
it
two-
lo-
from 2000.
it looks like mid 2000s schlock trash in 2010s. So
Well, yeah. I've been trying to get this film off the ground since 1999.
a lot of it is
then,
a lot of his credits seem to be TV miniseries and TV movies. Wait, he wrote the stuff.
What?
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 Are you sure he wrote it or wrote on it?
Give me a sec.
There's no way. There's no way. The stuff is way better written.
What the?
Yeah.
Not only was it written by him, it was directed by him.
What?
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 What? Okay.
His name is Larry Cohen.
Larry Cohen?
Cohen.
I know this name.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
He died in 2019, so I'm going to be slightly less mean.
He also did Maniac Cop.
That too.
No.
He made
No.
All three main cops.
No. Okay.
Oh.
The only two people in this call who watched Maniac Cop are me and Ride, and those movies are great.
He
How?
made a TV movie called Griff. A movie called It's Alive. Shooter on One Dog
Mhm.
Town. Hell Up in Harlem.
Yeah.
Godfather of Harlem.
I
It seems
actually know
like
that one.
before. It seems like before he did Body Snatchers, he did like just a lot of like TV stuff.
Dude, he did the stuff and Maniac Cop? Are you shitting me?
Nope, I'm
The
looking
Rat
at it too.
Patrol?
It says it right here.
What the fuck?
but only
How
for
do you
first
fucking
episode.
fall that low? You made one of the most iconic slasher villains, one of the top 20, and here you are rewriting the fucking Body Snatchers to where like the first 5 minutes it should end. It's just fuck. Wait, this is a quick check. Did you actually bastardize this movie? I don't even want to say franchise, but the Body Snatchers as a name. Do you want to bastardize it just for a quick buck? You sick fucking bastard! Fuck you! Fuck you! Piece of shit! Listen, I love how the stuff is way better than this.
Yeah.
Dude, the stuff spreads way faster.
And it makes
Way
sense as to how it spreads faster. It's not
Dude.
just like some arbitrary bullshit.
Yeah, the stuff is actually like you can draw a lot of parallels to the Body Snatchers with it. But what I like about the stuff is when you're trying to make somebody eat it, you sound like an infomercial.
While I'm on
Well,
IDM,
good.
IDBM,
Well-
IMDb, sorry, blah, blah, blah. Fuck's sake. I just found a poll.
So
to-
why did you just? This better be good because you just interrupted me very rudely.
Sorry. I just found
No,
a
you're not.
poll
But continue.
for best horror trilogy. And on this list we have Annabelle.
Uh-huh.
Annabelle from 2014. The trilogy of movies Annabelle.
Yeah, we know what Annabelle is. Come on, give us the rest.
You do realize Annabelle is complete dog shit bullshit. Rubbish.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you interrupt me just to say Annabelle was put on a list by an individual?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
They also threw on
Okay,
the
then.
Human Centipede.
Oh.
Human Centipede's better than Annabelle.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all want to watch Human Centipede?
No,
I'd rather not.
No.
It's better than this.
I don't want to watch it at all.
Have you seen
Would
it?
you rather watch Human Centipede or would you rather
No,
watch this?
I know the plot. I'm not gonna watch it. Anyway, so after that scene with the guy being like, I don't know this woman, she's a harlot. There's no lead up. Like, I feel like we're just missing scenes here. It just cuts straight to them walking through this like forested area.
Yeah, forest area near the base.
Yeah, like
Oh, God.
immediately. We go
This
from the
chick-
bar to the forest in a single second.
This chick is fucking retarded.
And
So-
but here's my problem with the scene. The biggest gripe I have with the scene.
Oh,
They're like, we're gonna get to know each other, so let's do Never Have I Ever. And for some reason, he needs it explained to him. And I think that's stupid. It's like, who doesn't know how that game works? Anyway, so they're
It's the
doing
90s.
it, Never Have I Ever, and they go back and forth for a bit. But then she's like, Never have I ever killed someone, and he puts a finger down, and she looks at him in shock, and I'm just like,
what did you
bitch.
expect? It's like
he's a soldier.
Probably everybody on this base has shot someone.
And
Probably.
What's
It's very
worse?
unlikely, but still.
What's worse is that like she did it in such she said it in such a way that it's like she sounded so proud of herself.
Well, no. She didn't say proud of herself. That's a bad read. She was saying it cutesy, like, oh, he hasn't killed anybody. He's a good boy. And he puts his finger down. She's like, what?
Also, he's a
Oh,
pilot.
huh?
He's probably had to gun down like an LZ, like around a landing zone. You know?
Yeah.
Hmm. Or
Yeah,
in fire
exactly.
rockets.
And it's really stupid.
We've
It's
noticed.
just it's so bad.
And then
I hate this movie.
after a bit of back and forth, they
They do the stanky leg.
yeah,
They make
They
out.
make out.
they connect
They make out, and
faces.
we don't know if they do anymore. I got this.
I'd rather
In the next
not.
scene.
I'd rather not know
No.
if they do more.
No, it's the next scene.
Yeah.
No, okay, I got this. I got this. So, hold on, I got chips in my mouth. Give me a second.
Your second has passed. You
Yep.
are
Gonna
crit.
wash them down. Oh! You're gonna make me choke my water. And you're gonna kill me. Oh my god, my body will be snatched by the Lord. My soul.
Take me now, Jesus! Take me now!
Great Spirit, take
I
me
kick
now.
ass for the Lord.
Dude, this is such a dude, such a better movie. Holy shit. No,
Definitely.
we are rewatching that movie, and Niall, we're gonna drag you with us.
Oh yeah, we have to.
Oh, we gotta, dude. That movie is gold.
It is
Niall?
amazing.
It's brilliant.
I'm
Now-
listening.
No.
I'm just
Okay.
I'm just quiet.
I thought our baby boy died. Like I am. My chip hits in the back of my throat.
Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Did you ever think of that?
Give me a minute. I've
Now I
been
want to
trying
make
to
a
deep throat a
priest martial
Dorito.
art. Now I want to make a priest martial artist in D&D.
No. Anyway,
Yes.
so
Artist.
shut up. So, this is the worst. Actually, technically, it's not the worst scene. The worst scene is connected to this, but it's way later. So, the car pulls up to the house. Music's playing. She gets out, and she's not stumbling or anything. She
No, what about
she
the mom
slightly
scene? What
stumbles
about
out
the
of.
mom scene?
Hold on. That's bad, but technically not. Okay, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. So she does stumble out of the Jeep because she almost lost her footing, but then the dad is just like, "Oh, I can't trust you," and she's like, "Wait, what?" And then he walks. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Before we get to that, we do got to get to the mom scene. Okay, hold on. Before the big red button gets pressed, we see what happens to the snatching. So the little boy, the little brother, before they get back, is going to mama. Okay, he goes in there, and right when he walks in, the husk just, the bones are gone, everything in it's gone. It's just skin now, and out of the closet comes. And keep in mind, it's shot to where you can tell that they're in completely different rooms. They're not in the same room together. So, okay, that's one thing that makes it a lot better than the other scene. The mother, who is a copy, is butt-ass naked in front of this 5-year-old. He's going to be into some weird shit when he grows up.
Well, he won't even have the opportunity to get back,
Shut
considering
it!
what happens later.
Wow, Soul, I love how you give away things. Shut the fuck up. You're the host, and you can't.
Do we care
Anyway.
at this point?
Well, here's the
I mean,
thing.
yeah,
I
we
barely
do,
talk as
because that's
is. I gotta take everything I can get.
Well, you can choose to talk, but every time you do, you give away things for later.
Well, fuck's sake.
I'm not wrong. Anyway, so so that's the thing. The child is running through the house, goes to the dad, Daddy, that's not mommy. And he's like, what the fuck are you
Mommy's
talking
dead.
about?
Mommy's
And-
dead.
Yeah, he's
Mummy's
saying
dead.
mommy's dead. And the mother is like, oh, he just had a bad dream. You know what that scene reminds me of? C is for cool girl. Just kidding. C
It
stands
stands
for
for
cunt.
cunt.
It's a Game Grumps joke. If you get it, you get it. So the little boy runs out. Dad grabs him, and then the car pulls up. Girl slightly stumbles out of the car because she lost her footing. And he goes, oh my god, here, take your brother. And he's just immediately upset that she shows up. And he walks over to the car, and he starts berating this boy. He's like, are you aware that she's underage? And he's like, oh shit, no, sir, I didn't. And he's like, like, are you aware that you were giving alcohol to an underage child? And he goes, no, sir, I didn't. And he just chews him out. It's kind of funny because he didn't ask. He did not ask. We don't know how underage she is the thing. Because she's like, I can't wait to turn 18. Like, so that doesn't mean that she's not 17. She's like 15 or probably 14. So,
16.
well, the actress is of age. The actress is of age. Let's get that out of the way.
Obviously,
The actress.
they would not do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's gonna come
the actress is
come
of
to a
age.
head in one of the Friday 13th movies.
So, I might as well get to the scene. Because fuck this movie. There's literally not a lot to even talk about much anymore. Except that, oh no, the invasion starts. Wait, no. Well, okay, no, we will circle back, but... Oh wait, no, we gotta go in order because we're professionals, fuck.
No, we're not.
So,
You're a professional.
so, listen. Oh wait, no, I missed the best. I skipped the best part. The dad's a moron. So, the dad walks back in. I can't believe you. I can't trust you anymore. He's just like, what do you mean? He's like, you came home drunk. And he's like, do you smell alcohol? Is she slurring her words? What brings you to this conclusion? Did you just automatically assume? What is it because one of them in the car was drinking? Do you just automatically assume that your daughter's like, hey, yo, hand me a swig, bro? It's like, what? How? How do you come to this conclusion? You don't. You just automatically assume. It's like the writer just like, she drank. It's like, what? Yeah, she drank. It's like, I mean, we saw her drink, yes, but like, what tells the dad that she did? Omnipresence.
This adds on to the. No, he knows
writing.
Kevin. He knows Kevin. This adds to Soul's point even more because like it feels like there's a scene that's missing, where she took a drink. Or, like drank, you know?
Yeah, but again, it's like, it just feels like there's an entire scene missing. It's like her slurring her words or something, and like he's like, "Oh, I can't trust you," and she's like, "You never trusted me anyway," and he just starts cussing because he's like, "Hey, watch your mouth." That's actually a pretty good line that she says. She goes, "Oh, why? Why should I? It's the only way you listen. I listen." And she goes, "No, you don't." And she walks off, and Dad's like, "Oh no." Breakfast is very quiet the next morning, and she's just like, I can't wait to be 18. And he goes, why not? Why wait? Why don't you just go now? So she does.
He says, what, do you think it's going to stop you from being my daughter?
And she goes, no, it's not going to stop me from being your daughter. It's going to stop me from having to listen to you. And he says that, it's like, oh, why don't you just do it now?
And then he says, but you don't listen to me anyway.
Well, you get the scene then, because I can't remember. No, yeah, she leaves,
that's it. And then she says, well, maybe I should just, well, I hate it here, or like something like that. And he says, why don't you just leave now? And then she gets up and walks out, and
yeah.
It zooms in on the mom, and zooms in on the not mom's face. I'm your not mom. I'm your other mother.
I'm the other mother. Listen, the other mother was thick as fuck. Well, both of them were.
Why are you making pudding at 3 a.m., other mother? Because I've lost control of my life. The big grin.
The big grin. So, okay, it's funny. So it cuts to her going to. Oh no, we did have to point this one out because the Snatchers are retarded. I forgot. God, there's so much bad in this movie that we just stopped caring so much. So, when she walks into the house, you get the soul. What do you call them? The weird angles.
Dutch angles.
Yeah, we get these weird ass Dutch angles. It's supposed to be creepy. It was like, we didn't need this. We didn't need this. We didn't need this in any of the movies. And, like, it's just got this weird-ass Dutch angle.
It is
like
an actual
hallway.
filmic technique, and it's supposed to make you feel uneasy, but just made me feel sick.
Yeah,
It made me feel uneasy, made me feel queasy.
Oh my god, you're such a lyricist.
It literally
so
felt
hot.
like
I'm kidding.
my neck was cracked at some point or busted at some point.
Yeah, it felt like it turned the screen a little too much.
Mm.
So anyway, yes, we cut. Not cut. We pan over with the camera. The camera's drunk. We can't trust the camera. So
The daddy also the
pans
cameraman.
over to it pans over to the girl at the top of the stairs because she went to let's just say lesbian. Might as well, fuck it.
Oh,
Because we don't even actually get a name for her. It's like she pans over to lesbian and she's like, "Hey, take a sip of this," and she takes a sip of it and we're just like, "Wait, is she?" She's, "It's water." She's like, "Yeah, there's never water in this glass. It's always vodka." And then it cuts downstairs and like the mother
the
has
people
like
are
is
leaving.
surrounded by a bunch of old. Yeah, like the mother's got like a bunch of old women with her. She's like, "We're going to play bridge at Susan's," and she leaves and she just sits like the lesbian woman just sits stands there for a second. She goes, "Wait, my mother doesn't know how to play bridge."
she never learned and she never talks about it.
So we are
Must have
shown
been that-
that these body snatchers just don't actually try to fit in the slightest at all
Yep.
in any shape, form, or capacity. They just don't give a fuck, and they're on a military base. This movie should be over. It should be done. None of this works, but it still keeps on going. Keeps on
Like,
going.
and she's the daughter of the general that's stationed there,
That makes it worse.
who is in fact the highest ranking officer on base and therefore the de facto commander. He's leading the base.
Exactly.
This movie
Good.
sucks.
God, this movie sucks ass. Through a straw.
So the night changes.
This is a movie that would eat pizza with a spoon.
With pineapple toppings.
With
Anchovy. Pineapple and anchovies. No, real quick, just because like it's so much more interesting. Have any of you had an onion pizza?
No.
No.
It is pizza with onion on it. Dude, do not knock it until you tried it. Holy shit, it's so good.
I think maybe
I mean, I think
I'm
I've
not sure.
had onion
Like
on some
onion.
of my pizzas before. But those were meat
Well, if you had a
lovers.
Supreme, yeah, there's onions on your pizza. On Supremes, there's onion on it.
Hmm.
Dude, I can't express to you how much I love pizza.
Neither can I.
Turtle power. Wah!
Totally radical, dude!
Oh my god.
Totally tubular.
Utterly spectacular!
Turtle cream.
It's again
Turtle
like
cream.
these body snatchers do not know how to act human. It doesn't make any sense.
It's weird. Like they act smart later.
Do you think
Like,
that
which
the
is a
writers
really nice
might actually
scene.
be aliens wearing human skin?
They're
What
the
did
true
you
body
say?
snatchers. No, he said like, do you think the writers are aliens wearing human skin?
Dude, they don't snatch bodies. They snatch happiness. You know what? This movie is actually not. It's not going to snatch your hearts for the movie. It's going to snatch. It's going to snatch your will to live.
Not Kevin already did that.
Fuck Kevin. Stupid robot bitch. So, fuck. Let's jump a little bit. Let's jump to the night where the family realizes, right? So, little boy is saying, "Hey, mom's not mom." So
Oh,
the sister and she's like, "Don't be
before you do
ridiculous."
Before you do that, I hate to interrupt, but do you remember the scene where the chemical spill happens in the when they're trying to
Yes,
transform
hold
trying
on.
to move stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
And and it's
that.
so unbelievably stupid because the dad is there and an accident happens where the people who are moving the chemicals, it falls onto one of them and it gets on his leg, and the dad's freaking out
Why
like
did
we
he
need an
scream?
the dad's
Why did he
freaking out
scream?
the dad's freaking out like we need to call the medics, we need to get an ambulance, we need to like do something, and they're like, no, it's fine. It's like, again,
It looks
You're not
weird too, 'cause,
acting
like
human.
when his leg is burned, it doesn't look like his skin is burned. It just looks like a plant.
Mm. It would have been funny if like they were like, "Shut the fuck up, bro. We know what we're doing. Get in your lane."
Why did was the one that got hit with the chemicals snatched because he screamed when the thing was gonna fall on him? They don't care about their own lives. It's not. They don't have any emotion. They just don't care. So,
no, he doesn't scream. He doesn't scream.
oh, then who screamed? Was it the dad?
The dad yelled, "Look out!"
Oh, okay. Okay. It's weird, right? They don't have emotions, yet they go to different planets to survive. Isn't survival an emotion?
Yeah, they're just like,
Every desire is technically an emotion, even just hunger and just the basic will to live.
Is cringe an emotion?
no, that's a disease.
Yes.
Oh my god, the body snatchers are immune to cringe.
But it's still stupid. It's still stupid because the dad's like, "We need to get an ambulance, need a medic," and the guy turns around, "We've got this. We've got this. We'll handle it." And then he turns back
Yeah,
around. It's like
bro,
he's deadpan. He's monotone.
You should have told that Air Force guy immediately. But you don't. So we cut to the night.
And then there's the
The
scene where
night.
the mom's staring at the window with a guy holding a baby.
Oh yeah, I don't get that scene. I thought it was like her trying to, like, was she snatched or like was the guy snatched or what?
I think the guy was snatched. And they're just like, "It's starting. You are penetrating my brain."
Okay, so we cut to the dad trying to go to sleep, and turns out there's a pot under his bed, and the girl falls asleep in the bathtub, and above her, in this fucking ceiling grating, is a pod, right? So this is the worst placement. Okay, so the girl wakes up somehow. She wakes up without any outside help, because like in the second movie, Dr. Bennell. God, I miss saying that name. Dr. Bennell it was asleep, but then the woman was yelling at him to wake up, and then he wakes up, right? Outside force. But this chick is like in the bath, listening to music, and completely dozed off. In warm water, I'm hoping. Cold baths, oh, cringe. So she's out. She's chilling and out. She's asleep. And this thing connects to her and is growing, and she wakes up, right? And
It also tries to
before
choke
we
her.
paused it. No, stop. We paused the movie, and I said, this thing's gonna fall out of the fucking ceiling, but this movie's too dumb to have that actually happen. And lo and behold, the fucking thing actually does after she wakes up. It falls out of the ceiling, and it is a shitty copy of her. But she was not asleep long enough for the thing to grow like that.
Like, it's well established that it needs to be well, it's like, it's established that in this movie, in this version of it, that you need to be asleep, like fully asleep, REM sleep needs to take
Yeah.
place. And REM
But
sleep,
she wakes up.
like she was not asleep nearly long enough for REM sleep to have taken effect.
None of them are.
This movie
Wait, no.
sucks.
REM sleep is a 2007 one.
No, but
But
even
either
this
way,
movie,
she was.
like they need to be asleep for a good amount of time.
Mm.
Rapid eye movement. When you dream, which takes about half an hour. At
You
least.
experience the first cycle of REM sleep about 60 to 90 minutes after falling asleep.
This movie is terrible. So yes, the cop actually does fall out of the ceiling, and then she gets out and tries to get the dad. She saves the dad, and the copy looks way worse off, and he was still It's weird, right? Her copy, even though she was asleep with way less time. I'm pointing this out now. I'm just realizing it was more formed than the father's was, and he was asleep in his own bed way longer. So she fell asleep before she dozed off in the shower. His copy should be fine, but it's not. So he goes downstairs. He's like, "Kids, get your shit." He goes downstairs to find the wife. He's like, "Wife, we need to go." But before that, she
My wife.
makes a call.
Yes, my husband.
She makes a call. She says random code numbers, puts the phone down, and I hate this scene. I think this scene was just to buy time because I thought she made a call, so I thought somebody was coming down to just like the first guy that was abducted, and she's just like, "Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna hide? The only people that are like you anymore are you and those kids. Where are you gonna go?
There's no one
We're
left.
we're everywhere." And then he hugs her for a second, and he's like, "That's not mom." And he gets teary-eyed, pushes her away, and
Stay
grabs
away
the
from my
kids,
kids.
walks outside, and she
And
steps on the
then-
porch. We get a human screech. It's not ear grating. It's not boastful.
There's no power behind it.
Yeah, there we go. That's the words. There's no power behind it at all. It sounds pathetic.
And also, they
And-
literally replicate the same scream in the '73 version, and I don't even think they understood the significance of it. I mean, right?
Well, no, they did, because after she does that, the entire street just fills with people.
No, I meant significance to the audience.
Who's eating?
You know, like I mean the significance to the audience. I don't mean
Oh.
like I don't mean significance like, oh, it's like it's obvious that she's alerting everyone, but in the '73 version, he screamed like the scream.
Well, you gotta remember. A bunch of other people did it too. It's not a reference to Benel doing it. Because they did it multiple times throughout the second movie.
Yeah, but that was throughout. This one, it does it like back to back, essentially.
Well, no, in the second one, it also does it back to back. Because as they're trying to run around, they keep seeing people screeching. Either way, the screech is pathetic. It is pathetic of a screech, and they start running, and the entire base just goes nuts. I don't know why it would go nuts directly after she starts screeching, though. I think that's stupid. Because, oh, it's funny! You know what's funny? As they're running, I didn't actually connect these dots. As they're running away from those things, some military men pull up with some shotties, and they just go to town. I'm just like, wait, did you all know? Time out, did you all know And if you did, why didn't you call out?
Why haven't you alerted? Why haven't you alerted other bases?
Yeah, I'm just like, how long have you known? Because you all are already like ready and willing to shoot these fuckers. I don't understand. This entire movie just should not happen, but it just does. It just does.
It is some of the worst fucking writing I've ever seen. It genuinely baffles me. It is pretentious as all fuck and believes it to be much higher than it is.
This actually might just be worse than Son of Batman on the simple terms of like it should end in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, really. Well, no. The movie should have ended before it even started. Right?
Yep. So, God. Let's jump around a little bit here. I just want to get this over with. So, this first movie, though,
You want to
I
talk about
wanted
the
to.
hospital scene? The infirmary scene?
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. So, military man catches up with them, saves them from being touched by snatchers. They drive around for a little bit, and he goes, "Okay, listen, we need a bird to get out of here because the military man is actually a Birdman, so we should call him Birdman from now on. Birdman is
But he's not
saying,
black.
okay, we need to go."
Like the
mean
actual
pilot?
the
What?
Birdman. The YouTuber.
What did you just say?
Fuck it, doesn't matter.
No, you were breaking up. I heard, but he's not black. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Do you not know about the YouTuber The Birdman?
No, I
No.
don't. The only Birdman I think of is the superhero Birdman.
Ah. Well, The Birdman is a YouTuber. He does parody videos of CinemaSins critiquing the CinemaSins videos themselves, using their own
That's
format.
hilarious.
That's
So,
funny.
yeah.
Unfortunately, I
he has to
think
go
he's a
in,
little
get it-
bit
Yeah.
dumb. He defended Multiverse of Madness, so
Fuck that piece of shit.
specifically the first fight between Peter and Strange, while they were in the mirror dimension.
Oh no, that's not Multiverse of Madness. That's the Spider.
Oh, Spider-Verse,
Thingy.
my bad.
That's the other
Point
one.
Yeah,
stands.
The Spider-Verse.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that I saw that defense and
No Way Home,
Advocate's
my
video.
bad. Look, it's
was
still.
It was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad. It was a bad defense. It was one of the few instances CinemaSins made a correct observation.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
So, anyway,
with this
So,
version of Birdman,
he goes
not the other
in.
version.
he goes in, and this is actually a pretty good scene. So, previously, when he was woke up by the gunshots outside, his house was filled with a bunch of other guys trying to get him to sleep, but he ran. So they're at the birds, and he's like, we knew you were gonna come here, man. And he's trying to act like one of them. He goes, what do you mean? Yeah. We knew you were gonna go after a bird, and he goes, what do you mean? And there was like, what do you mean? I'm a part of you guys now. And he trips up so much in this. He's like, we're all one big happy family. He goes, happy? What's that? And he goes, I got orders. And as he's walking away, the snatched man just goes, hey, by the way, I fucked your girlfriend, bro. Implying that he has a girlfriend during this, which means he cheated on her with this girl that he didn't know that was underage. Because he didn't ask.
Like a
And then
bell
they
end.
just they stare at each other blankly,
Yeah, and he's like,
and Birdman doesn't
okay,
budge. He
shoot him up.
doesn't budge.
that is a good scene. Like, it shows that they are smart and try to get you to slip up. But then again, I think of the scene where we're going to go play bridge at Susan's, and then they leave. It's like, oh, okay, that is not the same, like, mental fortitude.
Yeah. It's selective intelligence.
Birdman, do you know how to play canasta? The fuck do you mean?
The fuckings is that?
Fucking is that? So, he gets into the helicopter, he goes out, he finally, gets a bird's eye view, and he sees that the MPs and the Snatched have grabbed the two kids, the girl and the little brother, and taken them to the little hospital area where they are actually turning them. So this man gets a helicopter, tells the other people, the Snatchers, that he was given orders. He lands it. We don't know where he lands it because there's only like one landing strip on this base for choppers. And he just lands it in the grass, I guess. Fuck it. And just hopes to God that no one else tries to get it and actually does something with it. So, hold on. Okay, so he goes into the hospital, acts like one of them, looks around, and you see like these scenes of people turning into husks and being copied already. And then we walk over, we finally see the girl. She has a full copy. Brace yourselves for this, boys.
Not only does she have a full copy, but that copy...
Let Toxic finish.
Go ahead.
Well, actually, no. So I'll let you say this bit.
All right, thank you.
Oh.
This copy
I need Ozzy to say.
sits up and speaks. It is fully sentient by this point.
It is fully sentient, fully cognitive.
Yep.
It can speak. It is alive. Oh, on top of that, it is completely naked. Like they do. But in universe, this is an underage child.
Thank you,
Why did we need to see
director.
this? Why did we need to see that? Why? Why?
Thank you, director,
actors
for
of
something
age-
that we didn't want to see.
I mean,
I hope
the
you
fucking
burn.
Actresses of age. Yeah, the actresses of age, obviously. But why did we need to get a nude scene after we're told that the character is under fucking aged? Because the dad wouldn't have freaked out if she was 17, because fuck it, 17, who gives a shit? So that tells me this motherfucker is like, let's just go with 14, fuck it, let's make it the worst case scenario. And, yeah, the copy is like, you need to join us, and he's like, nah. He grabs the tendrils and just rips them out, and she's okay. She wait.
And
no.
also killing
okay, hold
the
on.
copy.
Back up.
Can I
I didn't
say
point this
one
out.
thing about this backing up?
Hold on.
Point out
No.
About the
Oh,
hospital
is it
scene?
about is it about the drugs?
Well, not that, but it was about like how she shouldn't be alive.
Well,
girl.
no. Hold on. We'll get to that because I was about to say that, but then I just remembered this. So after the movie, I didn't even I figured this out. We never noticed because we just didn't care. She should not be awake after those tendrils, which she should be dead. Is pulled out. She wakes up, but as he's walking through, we see that they are drugging the people to go to sleep so that they can become copies. So in this version, they just don't need drugs because, like in the first one, they were just going to wait for them to become clones, right? They was like, "Oh, you're going to fall asleep soon enough anyway, and we'll keep an eye on you." In the second one, they do actually get a shot injected into them. Okay? In this one, same thing. They get a shot injected into them, and then they get a seed pod put beside them. But not only should she be fucking dead, and I'll let Jax talk about that, but She should not be awake. This man should be carrying her out. By the way, they walk out. They walk out. Fucking
And no one cares.
spectacular. Fucking
No one
spectacular.
notices.
Now, Jax, you have the floor on why this little child should be dead.
Because she's cringe. She does not deserve life.
Listen, the
for real this
Snatchers are without
But
cringe, and she's
in
still
all
with cringe, so
seriousness-
of course she should be dead.
In all seriousness, though, in this exact same scene, or like just before we see him, like, hey, wake up. We see we see the other people there, like, getting turned, and we also see that their bodies disappear. And
then
then
they
the
sit
copy
up.
wakes up. And then the copy wakes up. The body fully dissipates, or like decomposes in an instant, and then they wake up. They don't wake up before the original body's been destroyed.
Niall had a good thing he said. He was like, "Oh, it's the ultimate plot armor,"
Yep.
and it is.
Yep.
Like, no, you've been quiet. How do you feel? Actually, no, I want to hear from Niall and Soul. How about Soul, you first, because you've been quietest.
I fucking hate this so much, man. Like,
Man,
this
He's
goes
serious now.
like this goes beyond plot armor. This is literally a fucking. This is beyond. This isn't just a plot hole. This is a plot chasm. This is the Mariana Trench of plot holes, my friends.
she's literally wearing mithril right now.
No. Mithril may be a mild plot device, but here's the thing.
No,
That was set up
no, you
and
said
is
plot. No,
a part of a good movie.
stop, and let me finish before you go off on a tangent and look stupid.
Sorry.
What I meant was that you said plot armor. I said plot mithril.
Ah, right, my bad. But yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
But yeah, she should not be fucking alive. She should be dead. Like, the moment that Snatcher woke up, her corpse should have dematerialized in that guy's fingers.
Mm-hmm.
And then he should have been gone.
I'm not.
Instantly.
She should have deflated like a balloon.
Fucking thing sucks!
Her boobs fly off of her like deflating balloons flying through the air.
No, she's underage.
It's a joke.
I know, just like this movie.
Yeah.
Hey, just to change the subject, you know Bruce Campbell is in Maniac Cop?
No, I did not. Now I do.
Yeah, we need to watch Maniac Cop. Me and Ryan watched the first one. We didn't watch the second or third one. No, we watched the Did we watch another one?
No, we only watched the first one.
I thought so. Maybe we should finally get on that after 6 years.
Yeah.
But then they make it out, and they should not have made it out because the copy was screaming in pain.
Yeah, the
because,
copy was just sitting on her fucking gurney going, yeah! Like, that should have... Like, hey, hold on.
God.
Isn't that the same thing as the screeching and stuff? It's like, it's dying in front of you. And we saw another one die earlier, and the thing got swarmed. Fuck this movie.
Hey, that's my
Also, she fucks it up.
catchphrase.
She fucks it up. So, I'm sorry, no, I'm just gonna speedrun this bitch. Okay, so they start walking back to the bird, and Commander's daughter
they see
walks
all
up.
the trucks. They see all the trucks.
Oh,
Loaded.
yeah. Actually, you know what?
And
Jackson,
I'm
why
going
don't
to
you
go
talk
into
about
this
one?
because I brought this
Mhm.
up first. This
You go?
should not work, and I'm going to explain why.
No,
So,
this entire movie shouldn't work.
well, this specifically is set up to fail. Because here's the thing. he starts like Fort blah 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 in Texas, Fort blah 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 in New York, Fort whatever in Illinois. Like he's naming off all the bases where the trucks are going to be sent. And they're full of
Yep.
pods. They're full of pods. And also the pods, they don't look like they do in the 73 remake or the original. They look like the fucking egg from Mandalorian.
We'll talk about the pods after this
I'm
version, because
fine
in
with
the other
how
one,
the
No, I know, but
pods
they do.
look.
Don't they look like
Yeah.
the pods that the Jawas, like the egg that the Jawas asked for in trade for the ship parts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
But-
how the pods look in the remake. It's a different look, I guess, but
No, this one I just don't
We-
like. The
yeah,
70s one was
yeah,
fun.
we'll talk
We'll
about
talk
the
about
pods
them
and
later.
everything in its own little section.
mm.
'Cause that'll be
But-
fun.
But this back to why this shouldn't work. Okay, so this truck is sent out to these other bases, right? That thing is going to be checked. It is going to be double checked, and also, hey, private whatever, like the driver. Yes, you're not on the man. This wasn't on the manifest today. Can you explain why you're here? This isn't on the schedule.
Guns
never
would be
heard anything
planted
about-
at that truck. Snipers would be ready in the nest.
We never heard anything about a shipment being sent here from all the way from Michigan. Like, could you imagine getting a shipment from Michigan and you're like a military base in Washington? That wouldn't make any
Right.
sense.
What's
It's like, why
the
are we
furthest
getting a
state from
shipment
Michigan?
What?
What's the furthest state from Michigan?
Probably Oregon, Washington,
Hmm.
and probably all of them on the West Coast.
Right.
I don't
Like-
know geological bullshit.
I'm 99% sure, but like those are like they're being sent to all over the country to different military bases on
What
different
would have been a
states.
better plan was if they, I don't know, had them be sent to the closest base nearby, and have them like, actually use civilian trucks, toss those pods over the fence or something, or put them in a ditch, whatever.
Well, that still wouldn't work because
No.
there would be guards and there'd be lookouts.
Hmm.
They would be and they would see
Well-
that it's like, hey, what are you throwing over?
What would have been
Well, at
smarter
least at
is
night,
if
I mean.
what would have been smarter is if at night the pods would have been put into people's houses or in their yards or something.
Hmm.
But then again, these pods, I know this is kind of getting into how they work, but these ones have to be directly connected.
Yeah, true.
They have
Anyway.
they have to be within like walking distance, and not even that far of walking distance.
You can still put one
They have- they have-
directly
they have-
above
they have to be
a
in the same
bathtub,
room.
though. in the ceiling.
Still, it's stupid, but
Hmm.
like again, it shouldn't work because the second that truck shows up there, they're gonna open the back and they're gonna be like,
Oh! I
the hell
just
are you bringing
realized. I just realized something. Doesn't the main girl end up almost getting got twice?
yeah, she does.
Yeah. I
almost
was
getting
right.
caught
Earlier in the
twice.
movie, she's in the bathtub and the snatcher that she ends up getting grown is almost finished.
No, it is finished.
Yeah, we
Almost.
Just
no,
It's
yeah,
finished.
no, we
There's just a hair difference.
no. The first one. The
Yeah.
first one is again we pointed this out earlier, so
Yeah,
it
sorry.
shouldn't be anywhere near that level of quality.
Hmm.
But anyway. But again, like they're gonna be looking around the truck. It's like, hey, what are you bringing in? It's like, oh, I'm bringing in this, and that. And then he opens the back. It's like, the fuck? Hey, Sarge, come look at this. And then the guy walks over and he's like, what the fuck are you bringing to my base?
Exactly. Like
Bunch
soldiers,
of-
and then like
bunch
they,
of hairy fucking coconut kiwi looking ass nutsacks.
The giant mango,
know,
sir.
hey, you took that from me.
Like, you know what I mean though? Like
Yeah.
it's so incredibly stupid, and that guy would be immediately detained for questioning, and those pods would be kept out of the base.
And or summary executed afterwards.
Yeah, and it's like
No,
and
not
it's like,
executed.
sir, like son, son, if the next words out of your mouth aren't an explanation as to what the hell these things are, then I'm gonna have your ass detained. And then the body snatcher, because they're idiots in this, is gonna try to be like, everything's fine, and then he gets tackled to the ground.
No, better yet, he's just like, I'm gonna go play bridge.
No. Better yet, they do that
I'm
fucking
gonna go get a bird.
COD zombies ass sounding scream with none of his friends around.
Well, yeah, they're stupid enough
Yeah,
to do
they're
that.
idiots,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way,
It's-
the
it's-
scream in this version fucking blows. It sounds closer to a COD zombie scream than the original.
At best.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the best version of the scream that we heard sounded like COD zombies.
And also, if there are any military people who are watching this right now, or watch the video of it after this stream is over, like, tell us if we're insane or not, because I'm pretty sure that this wouldn't.
We could be
work
wrong.
because
we
again,
could be wrong. But again,
logically to us, it doesn't make any sense for this cargo to just show up at the base one day and it just to be accepted blindly, because like this wasn't on the manifest. And also, why are you sending us something? Why are you coming from Michigan? We didn't ask for anything.
Your
We didn't
plan
ask. There was
sucks.
nothing-
You're
there was
stupid,
nothing on the schedule.
and you still won somehow. How? How?
And like it doesn't make any sort of sense. And then we get to after they're like they're still walking after they see the trucks, and the girl is like, I need to get I'm not leaving without my brother, and the guy's like, I didn't see him in there. Well, I didn't see him in there, but we can't go back in because they are probably looking for us now, I guess. And so they're heading
I
for
was a dead clone.
they're heading for the bird, the giant bird that they flew on the back of.
They flew
And
on
the
the
winged beast.
The winged beast.
Skewer the winged beast, Mason.
Knock the crab over. Hit the crab underneath the shell for immense damage.
We're gonna be fucked up for saying this, but like the funniest scene in this movie is coming up.
Oh right, but we'll get to that. And they're walking to the plane, and the lesbian chick shows up, and I don't even care what she says, but essentially they're chatting for a bit, and it's like, oh, we're going. We had a great night's rest, and
No, she's like, we have orders, and they go to the helicopter, and she goes, I know where whatever little brother's name is.
your brother's looking for you.
And she holds it for a while, and she turns around, where? And she starts screeching.
She starts
and then
morbing.
everyone's morbing, and I fucking hate it.
She baited her pretty hard.
Yeah, like, it was so simple just to not do it. But, yeah, no, this little girl is stupid. So, they run to the bird. Turns out the little brother is running. Yeah, look, that's one I didn't understand. How did the little brother get to the helicopter faster than those other people that were closer to them?
He just woke up. He finally got done in the microwave.
Well, no. Okay, spoiler alert. He's snatched. Okay, but like, think about it. He was way further away from the helicopter than those people that were chasing behind them.
Also, this is funny. I pointed this out. Behind the lesbian chick, you can see like an old man. Like he looks around confused for a second, and then he runs. Like, but he's obviously he is snatched.
Even the
funny.
the Snatcher is senile.
Why did I have to?
What I have to
snatch
copy
an old-
his arthritis.
Why did I have to copy an old codger?
And then the brother goes on the plane, and starts choking out the guy.
Oh yeah. For a bit, like they get in the air, and they're like, oh, everything's fine. Now keep in mind, this doesn't make them stronger. It doesn't make them smarter or anything.
Wait.
Before
we go on about this, I have one thing to say about the kid getting onto before he gets onto the chopper. He displays some level of emotion.
Yeah, he's like, please don't leave me, don't go.
So that
Yeah,
mean
it
like,
feels like they just,
he hasn't been got yet. That
yeah, how though?
like
It's like, but fuck it, fuck, he's not gone. But then it shows that was got. But fuck. Okay, after this,
And
let's get into hold up.
no, I want to say to
Uh,
reiterate, this does not make you harder, better, faster, or stronger at
nice
all.
reference.
This does not make you any more powerful than a baseline human. Just want to preface that.
Okay,
Anyway, go ahead.
yeah. After this, because it's a segue into the the eggs and how the clones and everything work. Okay, so the clones copy everything, so that doesn't make you stronger or anything. If you're just a fat fucking bastard, the clone is gonna be a fat fucking bastard with cholesterol issues. Okay, it's gonna be basically useless.
I think all it
Okay?
does is it gives you increased
Same.
stamina, but that's it. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. You can run more. That's it. But, okay, but this is a child. Okay, I don't know if you have been around a child before, but they're very weak, especially if you're somebody that works out a lot. And congratulations, you're in the fucking military. You are jacked. Okay, you are jacked
He
by
even
default.
looks like
You
he's
got muscle.
he even looks like he's super jacked.
Doesn't look super jacked. Man's got muscle. So
Fair.
yeah, the kid just starts like pulling on the back of his on his head, back. He's like, no, stop! It's like, how do you even have this much leverage to even do this, kid? And then like, oh yeah, the little boy finally gets grabbed by the sister, and it's like, stop, stop! And instead of grabbing his tiny little stubby arms, the little boy starts choking the sister. And then she throws him out of the airplane, and he points at the plane screeching. I'm sorry, that's the best
Also,
scene
it's
in
like
the movie.
it's like really bad. It's really bad green screen, and it's obvious that he's being held up by a wire, and his
Well, no,
legs are going from side to side.
No, his legs aren't going from side to side. He's solid.
No, they are.
He's standing
No, they
up.
are.
Are they?
No, he starts falling. He's falling solidly at first, but then his legs start going back and forth. He's doing a shuffle dance, but in air.
Oh my god. So
And then we get
basically,
to
to speed run this, we get the scenes like, oh my god, should we go after him? Nobody will believe him. So they forget that he's in a fucking bird with missiles. So they go back, they circle back and start shooting at all the trucks and the military base and destroying it. And then they go to another military base, and then it's just, nobody would have believed us, but we had to try. And then it just starts playing the audio of, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna hide? We're everywhere.
and
It
it's
just shows,
pitch shifted.
yeah, it's pitch shifted, and it just shows this guy with the little guiding light sticks. You know, like trying to, oh, come on down, and he lands. Well, like,
And it
but that's
feels
supposed
like
to
it
show
was
us that, like,
secreting super hard.
It ends with it insinuating that the entirety of America has already been gotten, and
the reason
that
she was
is
saying that was to buy
bullshit.
time.
That is bullshit. Do you want to know why? They were
Fuck, none of
sending
this
out
movie
the
should work.
eggs.
And they blew them all up.
They've only just started sending out the whatever the fuck, the cocoons, the sacs, the whatever.
Right. For all we
pods.
know, because we don't see it. For all we know, the eggs could have been landing everywhere, but still,
Well, that's the
like,
thing as well, because
that
like
doesn't mean everybody is taken.
well, she says that it's insinuating that everyone has already been gotten and that these two are the only ones left. Well, here's the thing: if that's the case, why are they still growing the eggs and sending them to different forts and
The
bases?
thing,
They've already taken over
again,
America with that insinuation.
again, her saying that was to buy time for the snatched military men to come in and knock his ass out and everyone else and turn him into a pod person. That's all it was.
Terry, if I get snatched, I need you to shoot me in the head. Just
Nah, I'll take it. I'll take it for study. Who knows? It might actually give you rhythm.
what?
It actually might give you musical rhythm.
Oh my god, like Soul, hey, are you okay? I'm doing grand. You're singing perfectly. Something's wrong.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, my friends.
Oh god, he called us his friends. Sebastian, oh god.
JK, I've been got.
But
JK,
this
I've
movie
been
is
got. Oh no, he's a millennial body snatcher.
this movie was this movie was just so shit. It's just terrible.
Yeah.
Because
Nothing's actually resolved.
It shouldn't work.
Shouldn't work.
This
No.
invasion should have ended the second the pods landed.
I'm going to go take a piss and actually put my window down because it's getting fucking freezing. So, when I get back, we're going to talk about how the pods and the clones work, and we're just going to give a... Huh?
2007?
Oh, the reason we're talking about the clones and the pods is because 2007 works on a completely
right.
different level.
Right, I forgot. I keep forgetting
We're
that movie's shit.
We're not doing a complete full breakdown of 2007. That's because of how boring it is. We are going to talk about quite a bit of it, but only the scenes that actually stuck out. I'll be back.
Like the car chase.
And the table scene, one of the few good scenes, and Leon.
You mean British
but-
Leon?
I'm British. But yeah, just the '93 version is just terrible. We've already talked about it at length. Obviously, we've been here for 3 hours. But
We have?
in all seriousness, this movie fundamentally should not happen.
It is
This,
completely
like,
broken.
From the first 5 minutes, this movie should not happen because of that, and just because of that one soldier that got out.
It's broken from tip to taint.
But like, do you agree with me, Soul? Right?
Yeah.
Like if that guy already got out, he's free. He, as per logic dictates, he should have contacted a nearby another base and tried to basically be like, hey, shit's fucked. You need to cordon off all outgoing traffic from this base in Michigan. Like, you need to stop him. You need to come over here immediately. Everything's gone wrong. It's been compromised. And the movie should have ended right there. Right?
Hmm.
Hmm.
It should not have gotten to the point where the family even showed up. Like, they should have, what should have happened was that the guy disappears from the bathroom, they're starting to drive, and then they see a plane fly over and a helicopter, and helicopters flying over. Like, that's what should have happened, because no way in hell is this base gonna not be found out already. Right?
Hmm.
It's just so stupid. And again, with the ending, it's like, where are you gonna go? There's no one. The only normal people left here, the only people that are left are you and the kids, and that's it. And it's like, wait, but the pods have only just begun to leave, and that only happens when they've completely taken over an area. Every single time in the remake and the original, they only start sending out more pods when they are certain that they have complete control of the city or town. Right?
Yeah, because in the first one they got the last two, and the whole thing was like, oh, this can't fail. Like, there's a guard outside, there's two of us in here. Like, oh, they can't overpower 3 guys. Yeah, it's fine. And then the doctor was a very smart man. He's like, oh, well, if they copied our bodies, then these drugs might work. Put their ass to sleep.
Yeah, and it works. But yeah, that's like while you were gone, Toxic, I was just explaining more on how like fundamentally them taking over a military base and sending it to other places should not work at all.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, now on to 2007. What a great year! What a great year!
Oh,
What else happened in 2007?
okay, I
We
guess we're just
got...
not talking about the pods and shit, I guess. Okay.
My bad. Sorry.
Oh, right.
I just wanna
No,
get this shit over with.
it is your bad.
No,
So-
speak of the pods now. Do it, please, now.
Speak of the pods. What do they mean? Where they broadcast from?
So I guess in both the first and so actually, hold on, we didn't hear Niall's take on this movie because I asked for Souls first, and then we just moved on.
Good point.
Niall, my boy, I'm sorry I neglected you. Please still love me.
Oh no, he's not responding. He hates
Damn
me.
it, he doesn't love me.
Fuck,
is back.
my mic was off. My mic was off for no reason. Sorry. Yeah, anyway,
what
the
do you
shit
think
movie.
of this
Yeah.
Anything else?
shit the movie?
It was bad. Nothing makes sense. You pretty much went over everything I agree with.
Like with the trucks and
Nothing.
the
Yep. How
I
the
will
fuck
be back.
do you
I
again
must piss.
military base? It's like military base for these, especially this film's stupid version of the Body Snatchers. It's like you spawned in Minecraft in a world that's nothing but no dirt, no trees, and it's already night and there are mobs everywhere.
Yeah.
yeah, it's so unbelievably stupid. And the movie just expects you to just like not pay attention. It just expects you to be
Yep.
like, nah, just ignore that. That doesn't matter. Like basically they're screaming at you, don't look behind the curtain, but there's no curtain.
Yep.
Don't look behind the curtain. What the fuck are you talking about? We're in an open field.
What are you talking about? This is a stage play. This is a stage play with no curtains. What are you talking about? And also half the actors aren't even here. Like that's how it feels like.
Yeah, what does it all mean exactly?
Yeah.
What a twist!
Like,
I'm back.
so
Okay, let's now get into the how the pods function.
So, okay, actually, I have a question for you all before we get into the pods. Well,
Uh-huh.
actually, no, hold on. I'll break down how the pods work and all three of them. So, the first and second one are similar. They come from space. All of them come from space. All of them come from space, but only the original and the first remake land on places where they can grow, where they can become new things, right? So they become seeds. In the third one, they land in water, and they're grown in water.
And they're covered in hair.
Yeah, they're covered in hair,
Yeah,
so they're not
it's
seeds.
weird.
They're just
I thought it was seaweed.
fucking random.
And they also
No, they're
and
not
also,
seeds.
and also they make noises.
Yeah, when you get them, they start.
Like cucumbers.
No. Think of. Oh, dude, that makes it even worse.
They're actually just normal cucumbers.
What do you mean?
No. Them making noise is worse because
Like
you have
cucumbers.
a truckload of them.
They're gonna be making noise.
Dude, yeah, no. Like, the driver of that
God.
truck is probably going to get shot when it pulls up to the base. Even if it gets that close.
Yeah, it's like they're gonna hear from like a mile away that.
No, time out. It's not even going to even be able to get into the base. It's going to be stopped at the roadblock. It's gonna be stopped there, and it's like me, 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 and then the guy will pull his gun, the other one will call in, and the fucking shit will start.
And that's when everything would just stop and cease immediately because the body snatchers at that point have lost.
Exactly,
Yep.
unless you have somebody that's already
Again,
been
they-
taken over inside that base.
And
They
also,
should have lost before the movie even started.
well, that's established, but okay, I just thought of this. So how the pods function in the first two movies is it's not a physical link, it is a psychic link, like a mental link.
Yeah,
Yep.
The original
yeah, I
host.
was gonna bring that up.
And
Yep.
they're like with the 73 version, there is kind of a physical way of doing it, but it
Yeah,
is not
it
needed.
actually has to.
It is not needed.
No, it is. They
No.
have to physically connect to you.
Well, no, because remember, like when he was asleep in the lawn chair, like it was almost fully formed by the time it touched his finger.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, yeah.
So
Okay. Hold on.
So hold on.
So-
Hold on. I have a gamer. I have a film theory here.
It's both. It's both.
No, I'm about to say that the psychic link is all that is needed, but a physical link speeds up the process.
Yeah, because
that would make sense.
because of the sauna. At the sauna, they find it. It's because he took a nap, and he slept for a pretty good while, and the thing was almost fully formed. But when he passed out in another room, the thing did what it did in part one, because it's the same character.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
But
dog!
But
The more
thing-
the more we find these movies.
But the
Oh.
thing with the 93 version
So bad.
that sucks is it needs a physical link. It cannot function any other way. It needs a physical link, which is
Yep.
stupid because
Yeah, that's way
again,
trickier.
again, here's an example. Okay, let's say any of you, you're sleeping at home, and
Hmm.
you suddenly wake up and you're like, oh, I'm tired. I can't go back to sleep. I'm gonna go get some water and then go back and then try to go back to sleep. So you leave, and then you hear something coming from your mom's room or your dad's room, doesn't matter. And you walk in there, and they're covered in it. They're just covered in tendrils.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
fucking sack is making a noise like it's goop from the Herculoids.
Like immediately you start pulling it off, and then wake up your mom and dad. You like if this was a psychic, like if this was like the pods in the originals. I'm gonna consider those two the originals. Those are the originals. Those are the based ones.
Yes, yes.
Yep.
We got the Chad original and then the other Chad original.
The Chad,
Uh,
almost
but-
original.
The very slightly less Chad.
The very slight the slightly
The
less
Chad and
pronounced
Chad
Chin
Jr. Okay.
Chad
Chad
and
and
Jr.
Chad Jr.
Chad and Chad Jr. But if this was like in the original movies, then it would be completely unnoticeable. It would be
Yeah,
silent.
you wouldn't be able. Yeah, all of it quiet.
Yep.
That's a fucking grave. I guess all the other planets that they went to, they were all fucking deaf.
They must have. But yeah, like that's how that's okay. So that's how all the pods function. In the first two movies, they function off of a psychic link, but with the second movie, it has also a physical link, but it's not needed.
Yeah.
It just makes
So
the process
in the fourth movie, it's not really a spoiler because we're gonna cover it anyway.
this one's just
I
called the
hate-
invasion. It's not
I
body
hate
snatchers,
how
it's
that
not-
works.
It's not invasion.
Like,
of body
actually-
snatchers, it's just the invasion.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna tell you how you can get infected yet because we're gonna break that down because it's really fucking stupid. But they spit it at you.
No, wait. I
Because
thought
we
the
kept
ti-
on making
no, wait,
Resident
wait,
Evil
wait,
jokes
I
throughout
swear I
it.
remember the title was The Invaders.
No, it's just the invasion. That's what it's called.
Yeah, it's the invasion. So the entire time we were making Resident Evil jokes because fucking what was his name?
Daniel Craig.
What's the guy's name?
Oh yeah, Daniel Craig. He
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
like Leon out of like 2000.
Yeah,
Out of
Daniel
like Resident
Craig
Evil
looks
2
like
remake.
Leon. Yeah, he looks like Leon.
He
So
looks
we
like an
get to
old
No,
make a
he
Leon.
looks like
Resident Evil joke.
he looks like Leon from Resident Evil 4.
Well,
He looks
either
like-
way,
he
he
looks
looks like Leon.
Yeah,
Fuck
he
it.
looks like Leon.
He,
and it's
he
great.
looks like Leon.
It's funny. I think he
So-
even has a similar jacket too.
He does.
Yeah.
In fact,
Kinda.
it looks like
Not
the
as
exact
long,
same
but, yeah.
jacket from RE4.
But in this one, it's even more stupid because like we've explained already how the pods work. In this one, it's literally a virus, and when you go to sleep, it takes over your body, cell by cell.
Yeah, you can get it through touching the seeds.
Well, it's
yes?
through
or fungus.
ingestion of the liquid, which is
Well, no,
stupid.
that's how it spreads normally. But how to get it in the first place is through the touch of the spores. Fuck it.
Well, let's explain that. So in the beginning of the movie, it starts out with a shuttle crashing onto Earth, onto America specifically, and
Yeah.
people
Scattered
get
across
and people get infected by touching the spores. And that's how it starts.
Yeah, the
And
spores.
I know-
Keep in mind, the spores are actually scattered across like
Half of
four
the country.
states? Yeah, and by the end of it, the entire country was
Almost
infected.
completely gone.
But we'll get to it.
But
we'll get to it.
but I want to say real quick. I know we're not going to break down every scene, but we need to talk about the bitch.
Well, hold on. We're not even
In-
talking
oh.
about 2000. Keep on topic. We're not talking about the movie yet.
Guys,
Wait,
I think I'm gonna leave because I need
Yeah,
to go to sleep.
yeah.
No
I'm
worries,
getting
bud.
exhausted.
Yeah,
And
dude.
the
Yeah,
Christ,
head to
Reverend
bed,
Christ.
man. Thank you
So-
for showing up, man.
Mm.
Yeah,
Really
thanks,
appreciate it.
thank you very
Hopefully we can
much.
have.
It was a great
Hopefully we
time
can have
having
you a
you,
lot
man.
more on.
I hope
Hopefully
so.
we can have you more. Get you some sleep.
Same.
You cringe sleep. Fucking gay. So anyway, yeah.
I'm
get you some sleep
retarded.
and we'll talk
You are
about it.
gay.
No.
I know that, but it's fun to call you. It's fun to call you that. I find it funny.
We're assholes to each other. This is normal behavior for us.
God,
Don't be
father-
friends with
hashtag
us.
fatherless
What were you gonna
behavior.
say?
So
What were you gonna say?
keep in mind, we're not talking about 2007 yet. We're talking about the pods and everything and how they work. Because the reason why I want to is because talking about them is really interesting. So I was gonna ask, like, which one do you think is scarier? But like now, okay, the one from the one from 2007 is just not scary at all. Like, oh, somebody can throw up in your drink.
And you don't
you can get
notice it
infected.
somehow.
4 thumbs up.
It's again, that doesn't even make any sense because like, wait, this isn't coffee. What the hell is this? Because they wouldn't you be able to taste it in the coffee?
Is it literally just flavorless?
Well, even then it's like, ugh, there's something chunky in here. It's like phlegm.
Well, do we even know if it's? Oh, yeah, dude,
Like,
that
it looks
too.
like
you-
phlegm. It looks like phlegm and like mucus.
Yeah, you take a sip. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, and then they start screeching. But I don't think they screech in this one, do they? I can't remember.
I don't even think they
did.
do.
No, they don't. They don't. They don't make a noise.
No.
They go.
So-
"Erp." They make a single sound of a Sans voice from Undertale.
Right.
And then everyone turns and starts running, and you hear just. That's so fun.
That's great.
But
Thank you, Jax.
thank you for thank you for the visual
Hmm.
of a bunch of people chasing someone and making the Sans noise.
Yes.
Oh my God, Sans Undertale, the body snatcher.
No,
He's the snatcher. He can stop time. He can get it done.
Sora, we're an Undertale. We gotta talk to skeletons to survive. But anyway, just how it transfers in the 2007 version is terrible.
It's very poorly thought out, I'd say.
Yeah. Like oh god. Yeah, no, they quite literally spit it at you. They just keep going. So why would you even need to spit it in their drinks? Oh! Well, no. We're not talking about the movie yet. We're not talking about the movie yet. I was going to bring up the CDC.
I wanted to say something about just quickly.
No, I know. I was basically trying to stop myself.
Oh well, just gosh, I lost my train. No, okay. If this movie had been just like a its own thing of like how this thing spreads and how it functions, if this had been its own movie, I do not think it would be as bad. But because it labels itself as a remake of Invasion of the Body Snatchers, it's immediately more shit, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like I feel like if this movie had been
It
rewritten
literally
and
invites the
tweaked
comparisons
to-
itself.
I feel like if this movie had been rewritten and changed slightly to be like maybe like, oh, it's not a remake, it's not an homage, it's just got some references, it's just got some, little haha, look at that, that's from that, and it had been its own thing, I think it would have been decent at the very most. It would have been fine.
Yeah,
No,
it just would have been a schlocky movie. It's like, oh, it's kind of like references to Body Snatchers.
I get that reference. That's cool. So they kind of took inspiration from Invasion of the Body Snatchers. That's interesting.
No, like the scientists could even say this is some kind of Invasion of the Body Snatchers shit.
And then she goes and then she says this isn't a movie. Or like this isn't a movie. Ben or whatever. Steve
Banner.
Leon. No, I just realized
Hmm?
What?
she looks like Ashley.
From...
She looks like Ashley.
From what?
Resident Evil 4.
Resident Evil.
Oh!
That's
my
funny.
gosh. It all comes full circle. We got Leon and Ashley.
Ah! Nemesis is just the Nemesis isn't here. It's just
Nemesis is the little Asian kid.
I need a drawing of like I needed a drawing of her just grabbing Nemesis. It's like a tiny Nemesis just throwing it into a bed frame. That's the best scene in the movie. Dang it.
Okay. Gosh, I just realized that now. She's got blonde hair and she has a similar facial structure.
Sorry. I just supposed to say
Hmm?
something.
What do you got?
Oh my gosh.
Here, have another.
Look in the group message, Toxic.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Trash
Okay,
bag
but-
Nemesis. Look
Are
what
we
they
gonna-
did to my boy.
Are we still talking about how the pods function, or are we gonna talk about the movie now? I'm not trying to rush it.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to figure it out.
Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. So, originally, I was gonna ask, okay, which movie is scarier?
I think the original to me is scarier. There's a lot more tense moments, and also it just feels like
No, okay, yeah.
it feels like there's more buildup and there's more like, oh, okay, like, because we know, like, this isn't a spoiler, we know that Benel gets out, we know that Dr. Benel gets out, we know that he makes it
Mhm.
and he survives, but leading up to that moment we have no idea. Everyone else's fates hangs in the balance. We have no idea
Yeah, okay.
what's gonna happen to them.
Exactly. What draws you to it is that you get to see how he reacts to his friends being taken.
Also, one last thing. Also, it's like, well, that well, it's obvious they're not going to make it because they're not there with him. Well, they could be in other rooms.
Yeah, yeah, they could literally just be in another room. They could have just been split up.
Yeah, like if you're watching this for the first time, it's like, oh, I wonder where the other guys are. I hope I hope they made it out all right. You know?
Yeah, it could literally just be that. Again, you don't know. Like stories like that, I'm fine because like, I always meet some people who's like, oh my god, I hate it when it's like, ah, it all happened like this. It's like, wait, somebody explaining it out? It's like, yeah. It's like, why do you hate that? Like, oh, you know they're fine. It's like, no, you don't. You don't
Like,
know shit.
Well,
You only
Like,
know
I remember
that
watching one
specific
movie like
character
that.
may be fine.
I remember watching a movie that was kind of like that, and it turned out like the dude was dead, and he was talking to his another ghost, who just happened to be a detective that died in the area.
oh really?
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah, it was, yeah. He fucking like died at the end of the movie, and like it cuts back to him like talking. He goes, "Wait a minute, am I?" And he goes, "Yep." And he takes a puff off a cigarette, and smoke comes out of his shirt. He's got a hole in his lung.
Oh,
Shot in the chest.
I just can't remember the name of the movie.
oh. Also,
I was about
like,
to
I
ask
think
you
I
the
men-
name of the movie.
mentioned it before,
I'm
but
sorry, I don't remember.
we mentioned it before, but I still love, and I mentioned it before, but like I still love the line at the end of the original movie, where he's like, "Don't look at me like you're sizing me up for a straitjacket."
Oh yeah, that's a
Oh
fantastic line.
yeah.
Great line.
There's a lot of
It's a
great
really funny
lines
line.
in this movie. In that movie.
Yeah, but like in my opinion, that's the scariest because it's just like it's so much tension and build up and like, oh, what's gonna happen next?
Yeah. So okay.
Would you would
What
you
about
all
you
agree?
two? Same thing.
Absolutely.
I agree. It's the scariest of the movies, but um I okay, situation wise, which is the scariest? I think it's the first remake because it just happened so fast and it drops onto a larger city and it's over because like they
Okay,
don't need
personal, small
yeah.
scale horror. I'd like for individual horror, I'd say it's the original. For like
Yeah.
for like
Just like as a wide scale of like how fucked you are. I think
yeah,
yeah.
I can see where you're coming
Because
from.
yeah, because like that I forgot honestly. I really need to just sit and watch these movies again, even though it hasn't been that long. Like these movies are just that good. But
They're amazing.
yeah,
They are masterful in
but
their drama.
I forgot that they're both. I forgot that they can do both. They're both physical and mental pods.
Hmm?
Like I just forgot, and that's I think that's terrifying because like what you could do is like start with the homeless, right? Like in another city, start with like filling or putting pods in a factory or a warehouse or something like that. If somebody's sleeping in it, oh they're taken. Oh, and it just keeps going. Oh, take this pod over there. Take this pod somewhere else where you know that there are people, and it just keeps going, and it just spreads like a virus. To
Like
quote,
the virus.
Like
yeah, I
one
had
of
to
them
say it like
viruses.
that because of Agent Smith, like a virus. Mm.
It would appear that you are maidenless.
You humans
It'd appear that you are
like a
snatcherless.
virus. Just breeding everywhere. Spreading your seed.
Oh my God, no!
And pollinating.
Pollinating, no! You like
What's
jazz?
worse is
Gonna
that
pollinate soon.
is that you make words for this spread, and you describe it as pleasurable.
It's almost like it's
Stop.
Among Us.
Shut the fuck up. You're about
It's
to make
almost
me
as
feel
though
sorry for being on this show.
Okay, but let's. Shall we now? Wait, no, actually.
Okay, yeah.
Soul and Ride. Which of the first two movies would you consider to be the scariest?
Oh, but hard to say,
Uh,
Which
really.
is the scariest movie-wise, and which is the scariest scenario-wise?
uh, movie-wise, or scary movie-wise, the first one, and the scenario-wise, the second one.
I'm gonna have to
Hmm.
personally say that the second movie is like personally scarier, cause like, hang on. I just can't decide. I just can't decide because like.
Actually, in my opinion, first scenario, it would still go to the first one because imagine that you wake up one day and you're like going to the store and the shopkeep, the guy who who you've known for probably decades at this point, starts acting differently. Like that's really terrifying to like slowly see everyone you've ever known become a different person.
But no, you get the same effect from the second movie.
Well, still a bit more impersonal because it's a bigger city. How many people know each other?
Well, no,
Compared to
like it's still on like a how fucked you are. It's still the second movie because again, the large scale of it. If you're talking about like subjectively, it's scarier. It's just like a single individual like watching all this happen. I mean, it would still happen in the second one as well, but I think I get what you mean.
well, this is
But
also
either way,
this is my personal opinion. It's not like
you're not having you're not having
deciding
objectivisms right now.
deciding which movie is deciding which horror movie is the scariest is subjective. It is never objective with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
But if
is
but
true.
if someone ever gives The Exorcist anything lower than a 7, kill them.
Will do.
Yes.
With mildew.
With mildew. I'm going to create hard mildew and beat you to death with it.
Oh my God,
I've
it's
been
that
sitting
Resident
on a
Evil
mildew joke for like days.
Is it because of Resident Evil?
No, it's literally just because I don't know where I heard mildew, but it's just been stuck in my head.
Yeah, it was Manaslu. It was Manaslu. He was talking about Resident Evil. That's why I asked.
Shall we now get into the final train wreck of tonight?
Well, Manasli, thank you
Actually, hold on, time out. You know what? I actually think that the worst scenario is actually the third one, because if the military's that retarded in the scenario, then yeah, we're fucked. We're completely fucked.
Well, like that's the thing. They wouldn't be.
Well, no,
They
that's
wouldn't
the
be
thing.
that retarded
Well, obviously they are.
in real life
There
in
you go.
Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Team Fortress
No,
2
I
in
love this
real
meme.
life.
I love this meme. It's a meme
How
that
much
says
dedicated WAM do you need to a server?
the meme is just like, oh, it's the FBI watching me lay out like this most ingenious terrorism plot, only at the end of it to say in Minecraft. It's like a gif of that dude from Yakuza slamming his fist on a table and then slamming the door behind him.
No,
I
actually,
dropped my mouse.
Yeah,
I saw this one meme where it was something similar, where it was like, "Hey, this guy's kind of acting suspicious. What? Why? He's looking up like how fast does a body rot decay in acid? How long does it? How can a person die from being shot just below the lung? Look up the rest of their Google searches, John. What is how to make a character sound believable? They're writing a book, sir. They're writing a book, John.
Exactly.
So it's like, hey, sir, we should keep an eye on this guy. He's looking up like how to make how is C4 activated. What does the rest of his Google searches say? How to write a military character? He's writing a book, John. Oh, okay, sir.
Hey,
You know?
this is a little bit off topic, but
Oh no.
That's fine.
I haven't actually played Team Fortress. I want to,
Huh.
but I haven't.
Well, it is free.
I just can't figure out how to get into a match. It's a problem.
You press play.
When you put it like that.
Hey, Soul, click the big red button, okay?
Shut up.
I know it's hard for you. I know it's hard.
This is a callback to to the first time. Well,
It's a running joke.
yeah.
If you get it, you get it.
But anyways, should we now move on to the last train wreck of the night?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hope this
We
goes
didn't
well.
ask this. We didn't choose this. Well, we did. But we're regretting
But
this right
Toxic
now.
did.
We're regretting our decisions. Terry, I want to personally thank you.
For showing me that there is indeed a reason to die.
I
Harry,
hope,
why do you want us to watch? Why do you want us to watch Body Snatchers 2007? Because we're losing our wills to live.
I hope
And
you meet the real life Pyro from Team Fortress 2.
Terry, why are you making popcorn at 3 a.m. because I've lost control of my life. And then goes to sit on the couch and watches Body Snatchers.
I'm a night gremlin.
Night Gremlin. Yeah, like we already explained how the infection began, with the explanation of how the pods worked and how this movie doesn't have pods.
Tide Pods!
But I don't even know how to begin with how stupid this movie is.
So, like we said, the shuttle blows up, right? But
In Minecraft, in space.
on it, the shuttle blows up Brown Brick. So, so the shuttle blows up, right? And it is spread everywhere. And on it are like these microscopic little spore dudes, and they pointed out, it's like, oh look, microscopic spores. But the thing is like, later on in the movie, because this is the only, it only goes to the U.S., right? But later on in the movie, they say that it's even in other countries. How? Like, is it just that fast?
I think maybe just people went on planes. I think that's all that happened. And boats. They don't explain it, but I think it's safe to say that that conclusion can be reached.
Maybe. But, like, how much time, though, is the thing? It's not even a week. But either way, okay, let's actually talk about the good stuff in it. Because, fuck it, we're not breaking this down completely. So, I actually like the fact that there are other people that are still around that know that they can blend
that have not
in.
been got yet,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I love that fact that there are people that just haven't got yet. But at the same time, that same scene where we see a bunch of people that haven't got yet,
Proceed to
like
get
the
got.
entire the entire train gets got except for her, but they all get spat at like it's Resident Evil.
I will give the movie credit. At the very least, they named the main character Benel.
It's not a brownie point, but it's something.
It's like it's. I will give it credit for that. At least it was like, hey, this is a remake. We need to stay true to that.
Hmm.
At the very
Yeah.
least. It's not much, but it's at least something. And like we first need to talk we need to talk about the bitch of the ex-husband.
Well, hold on. What else are the things that we like about the movie?
The table scene.
Oh, yes. There is a fantastic table scene where Leon
A
takes
dinner scene more specifically.
where Leon takes Mrs. Bennell to this
Actually,
fucking thing, and like it's a dinner, but like I don't know what it's for exactly, because there's like a bunch of like big name fucking people there. Like there's a Russian diplomat, and like the old guy who is putting this thing on, which Leon knows personally.
that's his father and mother.
Is it?
Is it?
I don't think no.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I
they
don't. I
say
don't
it.
think it. I don't think they are. No.
No,
Do they?
no. She says like, oh, you make you. Oh, the kids you two would have, and he's like, mother.
No. Stop. They're not his parents. They're not his parents. Because when she calls Leon for them to go and see the first like halfway snatched guy, he didn't say mom.
Wait, I remember him saying mother or father during the dinner scene, and it was in reference to
Mother.
those two. No.
Hey, we got parents.
Mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
It's not a phase, mother. It's a lifestyle.
Don't worry about it, Mum.
Okay. Don't worry about it, mother. I got this under control.
I'll take those fairy fuckers.
But
Take this land.
but and okay.
Army
but,
toad.
the table scene is so great because there are actually good jokes and there's good dialogue.
Oh, good jokes, good banter. I even said that I want a movie just about this table.
Well, I also made a thing before that. I want like a TV series where it's like from the perspective of a table, like not the same table every time, but like it's like different scenario. It's like different conversations at tables around like from around history and or like not history, but like from around like the time and like conversations happening at this table of just like random stuff.
You know
You
they're
know?
gonna try to politicize it.
I don't care. It should like I don't because I don't care because I'll be making it.
Well, oh. Well, I was gonna say, they already politicized this one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
the
mentioned
table
third
scene
wave
is ruined.
feminism.
Yeah, because like she is a psychiatrist in this one. Dr. Bennell is a psychiatrist, and the Russian man says something. It's very on the nose, but it's still a pretty good line, where he says, well, Russian man being the Russian ambassador that she's talking to. I don't think we explained that. She's talking to a Russian ambassador that is shooting the shit with the old man that is holding this dinner.
Dinner.
Fuck it.
No, it is just a dinner. It's just them having dinner.
Well, he says a line like, "Oh, don't." The old man says, "Oh, don't play into his madness. He's Russian. He has to argue with someone like he has to breathe." And it's a funny line.
And
But
basically, doesn't the Russian guy bring up how like at the end of the day we are all animals. We have our base instincts.
yeah, he's like, at the end of the day, we're all animals. We have our own base instincts, and I want to have a world. Well, I wish to wake up in a world.
Could you imagine a world where?
Oh
there
yeah,
was,
could
like,
you
we were
imagine
all
a
one
world with
mind?
no more war and no, not one mind. He said, could you imagine a world where or you read the newspaper, and it's not always about war or famine or
Some
death,
atrocity
but
that
instead,
happens the next day.
yeah, yeah. But for that to happen, you would have to lose your humanity. We would have, yeah, we would have to be like mindless drones. And he says that, and you know what she says in response?
She's
You want to
basically
fucking guess, listeners?
she basically says that humans keep evolving and that we're more than just mindless animals. I mean, because
She says that, yeah.
because of feminism, women have now been allowed to vote. They couldn't vote 50 years ago.
No, she didn't say vote. She says, and while feminism can't fix all the atrocities that have been caused since then, I believe that it is at least helping. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're talking to
Feminism
like a
has to do
guy
with
who
anything
sounds like
right
he's
now.
from Soviet Russia. Well, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you talking about the fucking... Why?
Like,
It's so out of place.
what does feminism
What
does
that-
feminism have to do with the current conversation?
Exactly. Are you saying that feminism is the reason why, like, our society is still, like, going or something? Is that what you're trying to say?
Women in power.
It's
Yeah,
like, do you know how many, like, fucked up women have, like, been empowered that have done shit? Do you know? Like, it's not like women are just
like the
flat
hyena
saints.
of a certain camp in World War II Germany.
Oh, better yet, just fucking Queen Elizabeth to the Irish.
Well, no. Do you want to know how bad the hyena of the camp was?
Hmm.
She gassed young girls because she thought they were prettier than her.
Jesus.
See, your gender doesn't absolve
And
you
she
from
would, and
being perfect.
I think if I remember correctly, she also cut off,
Oop,
breasticles.
oop. No, oh, my God.
Oh,
Like she was a monster.
Yep.
And no, and there is, and I this is the first time I've ever heard of her.
Like right now?
I mean, when I first heard of her, you know what I mean, cunt.
Yeah.
But yeah, like when I
Dude,
was
they
like,
just don't talk about these things.
because it'd be like, oh, that's misogynist. It's not misogynist if it's part of history. And like,
Listen,
it
history's
literally
misogynist,
happened.
okay?
Shut up,
Listen,
you cringe.
well, no, see, that's the thing. If they say that, then they're defending you know what. I'm not about to say it because, like, I don't want to get clipped. I don't want to get our fucking show taken down. But yeah, so it's quite annoying. Anyway, yeah, that
And then we're
seems
gonna get
completely
to how
ruined.
the
And what's
body
worse is that,
snatchers act. We're gonna get to how the body snatchers
Oh.
act.
okay, so they don't even try to blend in. In fact, they even like physically assault people. They
And,
like
like,
just
and,
straight
like-
up physically assault them.
And literally,
Not the
do
taser
police
thing because she
brutality.
was immune.
and
Yeah,
literally
they do police brutality. They use the police to grab them instead of go. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. You know, like in the in
They
where the fuck am I
literally
going?
tackle him to the ground and like put him in a headlock and drag him into the car.
Yeah. Like
They're not subtle at
what's
all.
worse is like, yeah, because now I just think they don't care at this point because it's like a big city and like they can't stop it at this point. But like the okay, let's compare because it happens in a big city, Washington and New York, right?
They're both-
Huh?
Aren't they both New York? I don't think this is Washington D.C. Or is it?
Is it? I don't know. I have no idea.
Big city on East
Um,
Coast. We'll call it East City.
Oh my God, Dragon Ball.
No.
East City's in the west. West City's in the north. Where the fuck am I?
Where? What was it? Hey, Cell, did you blow up South Galaxy? That's a South Galaxy? I guess you heard that. No.
Oh,
I'll talk some
I
nice.
talk so nice.
They really are.
But like there's literally a moment. I think it's after the dinner where Leon drops off Ashley, and after she goes inside, she's making tea. Uh, they talk about tea a lot in this movie. Like surprisingly, I'm just realizing, right?
Yeah, they talk a lot about tea, but
But
we're gonna
regardless,
talk about soda.
That's not the point of this current complaint. So she's making tea, and then all of a sudden she hears a knock at the door, and a guy is there, and she very smartly locks the door because it's the middle of the night. I don't really think you wanna.
Yeah,
I don't think you want to be opening the door to a stranger at like 10 o'clock.
yeah.
But she opens the door. She opens the door after locking it, and she's like, "Can I help you?" And he's like, "Yes, I am here for. Yes, I am here to ask you a question about the census." And she's like, "At this time of night, actually, you're my last
We're
house."
taking more of an aggressive approach. We're asking door to door.
Just to update our records. And she's like, "Well, like at this late at night," and he's like, "Oh, you're the last house on my list." And he says it very creepily. He doesn't say it like a normal person because lo and behold, he's a body snatcher and he tries to break in. He literally cracks the door open and tries to take off the chain.
Yeah, like they're just so aggressive with it, and I don't understand why. It's like, okay, I thought the whole thing was like you're not supposed to harm them. Are you just gonna like put them in a headlock and force them to pass out? Like cause issues with the cloning system, the cloning thing?
Well, wait a minute. Why would they not harm? Why would they want to not harm them? Because any damage that's on the clone, any damage that's on the original transfers to the.
Yeah, because in the very first one,
in the first and second movie, well, with the first one, it was a cut on the hand and it transferred to the clone, but in the second one, it was a nosebleed, right?
Yeah, it was a nosebleed and everything. And his nose was bleeding like a motherfucker.
And both of those transferred to the clone, showing and not telling that they don't want to hurt, that they can't hurt them physically.
Yeah.
And it also,
in the first one, they even scream, "We're not gonna hurt you."
In a way, it also explains why they don't give them drugs in the original, because, like, they work differently in the second one, obviously, but in the original, they don't give them drugs because then that would transfer to the clone, assumedly.
Yeah.
Because they could have given them drugs, but they just didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, in this one, it's still stupid because like you're trying to take over, right? You're trying to take over, and you're not being quiet about it.
Yeah, you're just being loud as fuck. You're physically assaulting people for no discernible reason.
For no reason.
And it's really stupid. It really is. It's just plain fucking ignorance is what it is. And it's Soul, give us your opinion. You speak for a while. It's your show. Speak the words.
I've zoned out a little bit, but could you help me out? Could you throw me a bone for a sec?
We're talking about the 2007 one.
All right.
What is your what is a scene that you think is utter shit?
Waku waku.
Let's see.
There's too many to count.
Oh, the toilet scene.
Toilet scene?
Toilet scene? The train?
Yeah, when she says, "Oh,
yeah,
can you let me go to
Oh
sleep
my
on
god!
my own?"
Yeah, let's talk about this. So, hold on, so before you get started, real quick, we need to talk about the immunity system. So, when they're all together and they're all walking through the city, the people attack this woman and start tasing her, and then later, like the blonde chick says, like,
it is the same woman that that came to Dr. Bennell in the beginning to be like, "Hey, my husband's not my husband anymore."
Yeah, and like she, oh my god, oh fuck's sake. So she was like, wait a minute, she has this very specific thing that happened to her. Maybe that's the cure. Wait, doesn't your son have it? Yes.
Yes, my son had
So there-
chickenpox, therefore he is immune.
So it wasn't chickenpox, it was some other thing, but yeah.
No,
So
it was
now,
chickenpox that caused it. That caused him to get the immunity. It was.
was it?
Yeah, it was. It was just straight up chickenpox.
Huh. But yeah,
It's
so
stupid.
so yeah, we get this shit. And Soul, I need you to break it down for me, bud.
About how this scene is shit. Soul?
Yeah, sorry.
Soul!
Soul! It's your
Soul!
own damn show!
Sorry.
About the train scene.
Yeah, thank you. So, let's set the scene here. So, you're a body snatcher. You have found out that some lady that you're supposed to get is not a snatcher right now, right?
No,
And
no, not
and
even
you've
that.
informed her that that you know that she's not God. What do you?
Hold on,
What do
what
you?
are we-
and
Where are
you
we
tell-
going?
I'm describing the scene here.
Well, hold on. No, they don't know that she's got yet or not.
No, they do.
No,
because-
No,
because
hold
they're
on.
this
waiting
is when
outside
the kid
door.
is first meets her in the doorway.
They
No,
obviously
okay,
knew
no,
that
no, 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 no. Soul. It's way worse than what you just described. So she is on her way to get her son. She figured out that the son was taken to another town where his grandmother is. Right.
Hmm.
So the father took the child to his mom's house. Okay. So she's on her way there. And it just so happens that his childhood friend, the boys, her sons, is on the same train she's on, going to the place. How the
Oh,
fucking
the
odds on that?
convenience. Yeah, no,
Wow.
That's shit.
Wow, so. But yeah, no, there's no conceivable way that he should be there, much less know which bathroom she's in.
Also, we talked about this as well, that like it doesn't make any sense for him to be there, obviously, but it would have, like I said this, it would have been better if he had been, because he says to her, let's stop with the games, just join us, like because he basically lets her know that he knows. But what if instead he was like, let's stop with the games, and he holds up the phone, he holds up her son's phone, meaning that she was messaging him this whole time.
Yeah, it would have been so much fucking better.
Showing
And it would have
that he-
explained
showing that he
exactly
knew.
why he's on that specific train. He would have been tailing her or something.
Yeah, exactly. He would have been like giving her not false information per se, but like information that would lead her to take a certain route
To be
that he
captured.
could follow.
To get got.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. But no, he's just on the train for some reason.
Yeah, he's there for no reason.
The Nemesis kid is just, it's ridiculous. Deus Ex Machina.
Deus
what it
Ex
is.
Machina.
Machina.
What the fuck was that?
And then she's like, "Oh, I want to be alone when I turn. I don't like. I'd rather just be alone." And they're like, "Okay,
Why do they say okay though?
yeah, it's stupid."
Yeah,
And then they
that
close
was
the
the part
door.
that I was specifically upset about.
Oh, okay.
And I can understand why, because like, why would they let her just? Why would they just let her do it on her own? Because you need to make sure that she falls asleep. Right?
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
think.
Well, I mean, she's gonna fall asleep regardless. Well, there is a chance of her falling asleep regardless because she's stuck in there and she can't actually get out.
still.
But still, like, that is still a high chance that she's just gonna fake it. And you know she faked it coming in! Holy shit! You
She
know
could
that
fake
that's
it
how she
again.
got here!
I genuinely think that this movie thinks it's smarter than it is. And I don't like that.
I didn't even think of that. You know that's how she got here. That's the only way she could have. You said stop playing games. Dumb motherfuckers. Wow.
It's so dumb.
Still not as bad as the other one, but still, it's not saying much.
Yeah, the only good parts in this one are Leon.
And maybe the
the-
car
and the son.
chase, but even so, there's some really stupid shit in there.
The scene where she, the scene where she shot Leon, I think that was nice.
Yeah, it was great.
That was an alright scene.
But then we get to the dinner, to the lunch scene where it's like, you know, we're all joined now, like pretending, obviously, like and then she's like, where's Billy Bob? Where's my son?
Where's Billy Boy? Where's
Where's my little? Where's my grown up?
Where's my grown up little man?
But, and they're like, oh, he'll be joining us soon when he wakes up, and basically it's them sitting awkwardly at a table, just staring at each other, and eating.
What? Why are they eating?
What? I don't think it's.
Are
Well, I
you
don't think it was
literally
ever
you
established that
literally
they
just
couldn't
work with the confines of a normal human body? That sucks.
But and she's like, "May I be excused, please? May I be excused for a moment, please?" And the grandma goes, "Yeah, go ahead." And then she leaves to go try to find her son. And I actually thought that this scene was kind of good when she opens the door and sees her son, and she says, she says like their little game, because it's kind of established in the movie that they play a little game to just like for fun about like naming, about words and wordplay and all that. And she says something to him, like part of their wordplay game, and he goes, "What did you say?" And then
Yeah,
and then he runs in and embraces her. I thought that was good because it was like, oh no, was he got?
well, no, he's
I
immune.
think they
Remember?
were trying to
No, I
bait
know, but
the
like,
audience
but
with
like-
that a little bit.
What if he wasn't immune? Is the thing. It's like, and I think it's a good scene because like you see the look on her face, like she's like, oh no, did I just do myself?
What's funny, what I
Yeah.
do find funny is that like this movie does do the emotions all right, but hasn't earned them at all since the logic and logistics is completely out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just hasn't earned it.
And
But,
then they
Um,
go ahead.
yeah. This movie sucks.
And then they go on the run because they've been caught. Oh no! Before that, the little kid realizes that she's not a body snatcher, and he follows her, and he's in the doorway. She literally grabs him, throws him into the room, and he bonks his head on the bedpost.
Yeah, it grabs the little tiny nemesis and she throws him into a bedpost. I wasn't expecting that.
That
It
was
was
really
definitely
funny.
the
Okay,
highlight. It was
hilarious.
definitely our highlight of the movie. Well, at least
Yeah.
mine.
It's very funny.
Indeed. Throw children at
but then-
bedposts. It'll be very funny. They may not
It'll
survive,
be
but
hilarious.
it'll be worth it.
Throwing children is hilarious. Always do it.
Always do it. We
But
condone it here.
but then they sneak out of the apartment and they go downstairs, and it turns out that the grandmother like seemingly figured it out, and she called security, and security's been got, and then they have to go on the run, and they end up at a near dead end, or at a dead end, and the son's like, "Mom, we can hide in here," and it's like a window to a basement of a building. And we
Yeah.
made it
Pretty convenient, but let it slide.
I mean,
Yeah, we
it
can't
makes
make a
sense.
joke.
I mean, it makes sense because basements and windows.
Hmm.
That's kind of needed. There's plenty of buildings like that in cities.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what I hate is like the husband who's chasing them. Like,
Oh yeah, this.
how does he figure out which one they're in specifically? And he just starts spouting shit off.
Well,
Hey, wouldn't it have been funny if like
I think
it turned out he was
spread
in
out.
a completely different basement?
I think it's more like they're spread out, and like he took that building, and they took the others.
He just so happened to take the actual one.
Deus Ex Machina, man.
Convenience.
And then he starts saying some weird stuff, like, that's the reason our marriage failed, Ashley. It's because you loved our son more. It's like,
Phrasing.
what?
Phrasing.
It's not phrasing because he's like, he basically insinuates that he's jealous of the kid, that like the wife spent more, like Ashley spent more time with him when she's the mother. She kind of has to spend more time with the kid to raise him. You know?
Yeah. It just seems like he was a bad dad.
Hmm.
Well, that's the thing. Of course, he's a bad dad. He has a side piece.
Well, no, we don't know if that is a side piece or if it's just his girlfriend after he left his wife.
No, I'm just making a joke. But yeah, he just starts talking
What if
about
his
how
wife
like,
was
you
the
never,
side
So-
piece?
you
I
never
realize
loved
we're just so much more energized talking about this movie than the other one, because the other one.
Yeah.
Because this one at least has some enjoyable parts and has some decent acting in
Yeah.
some of it.
Well, I mean, there's some
Like-
pretty good
like-
acting in the other one, but
Like,
Not the 90s. Well, yeah, actually, the
in select
the
scenes.
Air Force guy.
the 90s one, the Air Force officer, I thought was really good. He did a really great job of
Yeah.
playing like a panicked, like terrified man.
Absolutely.
Oh, we never mentioned that, did we? I never mentioned that 90s one.
No, we did. We did.
No, the phone call.
Oh
We never
yeah,
got the
yeah.
phone call.
Well, I technically did. I mentioned that there is a
Well,
ode
you
to
mentioned
the
it
phone call scene
passing.
in every one of the movies.
Except for this one. But
Yeah.
with the in
Well,
the 90s
technically,
one,
technically speaking, there is a little bit, but it's different.
it's not the same.
Hmm.
With the 90s one, I'm just gonna say this real quick and then we'll move on. But the 90s one, the Air Force officer, he's like sitting in a room, like trying to get a phone call out, and he's like, please just get me like anyone, anywhere. And the person says, all the lines aren't working, Jonathan Bogard. And he says, how do you know my name? How do you know my name? I didn't tell you my name. And he starts freaking out, and it's like, yeah, that's pretty believable.
Oh yes, Jonathan Bogard, the lesser known Bogard brother.
I
Fatal
just
Fury.
go with a random name, man. I don't remember his name.
The
I
script
know,
is a little
that's
bit
why I found
narked,
it funny.
but the acting it carries the scene.
Yeah, I still feel like the 70s one was better though, with just a
Agreed.
I didn't tell them my name. How do they know my name? Like he's like shook. He's not like angry or shocked. He's just like, wait a minute, what? How did they know my name?
Yeah, because it makes sense in that one because like it's not like the operator knows them by name. Not like in ow, my wrist. Not like in the other movie.
Yeah, in the 50s one, because the 50s
Yeah,
one,
the
it's like
50s
it's a very
one.
close knit town, and everyone knows each other.
I think
So of
I
course they
think
would know.
you could probably re-edit the 2007 one into a good movie. Like with what's there,
Kinda.
Maybe.
or at least
There's
something
enough good parts
approximating a
to
good
kind of maybe
movie.
salvage it. Oh, and by this point, though, in the 2007 version, we're back to the 2007 version now. The wife at this point has been infected. She got puked on by her husband, her ex-husband.
Yeah. Yeah, she got spat on like a whore.
Uh, but yeah, and this was a really I thought this was really good. The wife Ashley tries to get the chains off of the door because the ex-husband put chains on the door to make it even harder for them to get out because if they are in there because then it would make noise. So I think that's smart. And then he grabs her from behind when she's trying to get the chains off, carefully, and then the son runs up behind and whacks him in the back with I think a long stick, like
It
a
was
long
a yeah, it's a
like a long
metal stick.
thin piece of wood or whatever. But and then the guy turns around. He's like how could you hit your own father like this? How could you do such a thing? And then Ashley, one of the few Chad moments that are in this movie, she picks up a hammer and fucking brains him over the head. And I think pretty much kills him.
Yeah.
And then we get to the next scene with her in a pharmacy. They've gotten to a pharmacy now, and nothing much of substance happens until she she notices that the employees area, or that this freezer area, is locked, and it's like, why is it locked? She opens it, and there's just tons of people in there slowly being converted.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, this scene she should be dead. So can I?
Go ahead.
Okay, no, can I quickly finish up the locker scene?
Absolutely not. Yeah, you can.
Okay then. Uh, the locker scene, we actually started getting mad because she started walking in, and we were like, "What are you doing? Why are you walking in? You're a fucking idiot!" We were really mad, right?
Yeah, it's like, why are you
Until
going? Why are you going?
until we
Yeah.
realized that she was going for the gun, which was smart, right?
Yes, much
A very
smart.
smart
Well,
thing
no,
to
that's
do.
the thing. Time out, time out. She could have gotten a gun a while ago.
Yeah, she dropped a gun earlier.
No, 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 no. It's not even that. Not even that. She could have gotten a gun off the dead cop that they stole the car from.
Well, I think they
Remember?
were more focused on getting out of there.
Well, no, regardless, she still could have gotten a gun there. You wouldn't have to go into the locker.
Well, that's stupid, yeah, but it's still smart of her to try to get a gun.
I know, but it's literally right there. Like, why didn't you just grab it then? It's like, yeah, you're gonna need a gun. Why didn't you get it?
Regardless, Toxic, you have the floor.
It's mine now. Get off my floor. So,
There is no floor
My
here.
back
We are in space. The one place that can't be corrupted by capitalism.
But it has.
So, the woman is going through the pills. Now, she knows that the son can sleep, but she can't. So, she's going through different pills, try to, make it to where she can stay up. She knows medicines and shit, so, she knows what she's doing. And then she gets a little, fucking syringe. And I was like, oh, is she gonna draw blood from him? That'd be weird. I was like, oh, wait, hold on, she's putting adrenaline in it. It's like, okay, listen, son, I need you to just, if I fall asleep, pop this thing into my chest, okay? And puncture my heart with it. Okay, that's definitely adrenaline. So she does fall asleep, he wakes up, and I don't know if you know this, and I could be wrong, somebody fact check me, but when you try to put adrenaline into somebody, you don't bash down the back of the syringe like you're getting a jelly donut filled and ready to be put out for someone to buy. You don't just... you gotta go slow with it, because otherwise it'll fucking kill them. It'll kickstart their heart like a... It's like cocaine to the heart. That's exactly what it is.
Alright, so I'm reading here, adrenaline increases the heart rate and subsequently blood flow to the muscles
Okay.
to allow us...
Yeah, we already know that. But my
Too much
question is,
adrenaline can be toxic, leading to irregular heart rhythms, and if it becomes overwhelming, causing the heart to stop beating.
no, I have irregular heartbeats. But my whole thing is like, how slow or fast do you have to apply the adrenaline?
I looked it up and there's nothing. It's just basic adrenaline facts and
Okay, so
stuff.
from all the things that I have seen, because like I grew up watching a bunch of like doctor shows with my mom and stuff, and just like I'm very sure, I could be wrong, I am very sure that adrenaline does not work like that. Like she should be fucking dead, my guy.
Yeah, remember this is like medical schlock.
Unless she put enough in the syringe that it could just be slammed back like a shot.
Well, it was only
Uh-huh,
10
get it?
milliliters
Shot?
from what I saw, which is like a standard dose for most medicines. 10 milligrams,
Yeah.
10 milliliters, same thing.
10 mil.
But still, again, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I could be absolutely completely wrong. But until further notice, she should be fucking dead. Cause he just goes in with it, bro.
Also, isn't there like bone in front of the heart?
Yes.
He stabbed through the bone.
Well, no. You can put it between the ribs to get to the heart.
Still,
I should
he
show you
wasn't
all
really
some like.
paying attention.
I can show you all some episodes. I need to show you all some episodes of MASH. There's some that are really good. Some, like most of them, are just kind of
Formulaic?
yeah, it's very formulaic, but some are really good. Some are fantastic. Like very good.
Oh, and then
Like,
well, formulas aren't bad.
The final episode made me cry. I don't cry.
After this, they go back out to the main part of the pharmacy or store,
Terry,
and they see Leon.
this is a little bit irrelevant, but it's a quick question for Terry. Have you cried while reading a manga?
Once. And then I realized it was stupid.
What was it?
It was Naruto. It was when he got to meet his parents, and then I realized, wait, how are they sealed inside of him? They literally put like fractions of their consciousness into Naruto, like it was He-Man with the river or the little pond thing, where you have to become the fucking sorceress.
That was only in the Kevin Smith one.
I mean, either way, like it does make sense that you can like put your consciousness into it to tell the other, like the next person that becomes it, like how to do it. That's fine. But no, like they literally just seal away technically themselves inside their son, because when you like able to control the fox, he's just like, wait, mom and dad, and he asks them, he breaks down, and this is a good scene. He's like, why would you put this demon in your own son? Why would you make my life a living hell? And then they're just like, oh, we had no choice. It's like, couldn't you do it to your fucking self? It's like, no.
Well,
Naruto was pretty dumb anyways.
No, a lot of it is really good. I still like quite a bit of Naruto. You can suck my fucking ass.
The only
on that
character
one.
I like is Rock Lee.
Because Rock Lee's based.
Exactly.
He's literally like,
useless.
hey, take off your leg weights. Thank you. And then he takes them off, and they're like, just a couple leg weights. What difference is that gonna make? And then it causes a fucking earthquake.
Unfortunately,
It's not an
Rock Lee
earthquake,
gets
it
the
causes
shaft.
a huge ass impact.
No, you know what I mean.
Rock Lee doesn't get the shaft. What do you mean?
When was the last time he appeared?
Dude, he appeared a lot. Okay, like, do you know how many different teams that they have to juggle? He appeared, dude. He kicks ass in the Ninja War.
Well, anyway, back to movie.
Sorry.
Back to the
Yeah.
movie. Uh, they after the mom is revived, they go out to the they go out to the store. They leave the pharmacy and they enter the store, and Leon is there.
Hmm.
And
Oh yeah.
but and
Sorry,
she's like,
I
"Oh my
was lost
gosh,
for a second.
Leon, I'm so glad you're safe." And he's like, "Everything's gonna." And then I forget what exactly it leads up to, but he basically says after their conversation, he says, "Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine now." And then she backs up because that's the same terminology that all the other body snatchers have used. And she's like, what's like not you too? And he says, we were fools to reject them, Ashley.
Yeah, and he's like, imagine it, a world without war, without famine. You'd be the same person with the same. Oh, hold on, time. We gotta wind it back. The husband, when he was talking about it, he says you'll be the same person with the same habits.
And we paused it there. We were just like, that's bullshit.
Now that's a lie.
That's bullshit. That's not true.
So wait, hold on. Was that body snatcher that like rushed her door? Was that just his habit? Was he just a rapist?
Did we make a joke that like there no wait didn't I say that like
Can't say
wait
that one.
if this thing transfers through fluids, can it transfer through intercourse?
Probably.
Yes. One. No, we're not making a joke. I'm not.
The body
Because
snatcher.
I'm not. We're not making it here.
I know, but it's just funny. Wait, it's like, wait, so if the like same habits, huh? So is it a habit to just bust down people's doors and then leave?
Yes.
Also,
God, he's a Mormon.
We forgot to mention this. After that thing happens, where like her door almost gets broken down, she calls Leon to spend the night, and she wakes up to him making breakfast, and it's really sweet.
Chad slept on a couch. Fucking made breakfast. This man, listen. This man like goes in for the kiss, and she just says no. Like
But
I don't
later on,
want
she
to
says
ruin what we
yes.
are.
But then later she says
Like
yes.
what the fuck do you mean? Like from what we can tell, this man is like the best like dude to date. It's like when she brings him the first sample, he's like, I love it. He jokingly like says, yeah.
I love it. It's a beautiful gift. like he makes a joke about it, and it's very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's a great joke. Like even after the kiss, she's like, I can't do this. He takes it like a Chad. He goes, can you walk? As in like, oh, was it good for you too?
yeah,
Chad energy, man. Just fuck.
he doesn't get offended. He doesn't get hurt. He's just like, oh, okay then.
Yeah.
If that's how you feel, then I'm not gonna force it.
Man's basically got this entire thing in the bag. It's just like that she just doesn't want it. Like, then why you keep doing it?
But then back to the moment we're at now. He unlocks the freezer, and then all the people come out, and he's like, and then they try to move closer to her, and she starts shooting all of them. She shoots every single one of them in like a really cool moment.
Before that, he goes, do you think you can actually stop all of us? She goes, if I have to.
And that's a great line. That is a great moment.
Yeah, it's
like
a
basically she's like,
line.
I don't care. I will if I
Like,
have
I'll
to.
kill every one of you motherfuckers before you touch my kid.
Well, yeah, and then one of the body snatchers tries to reach for the kid, and she's like, "Stay the hell away from my son!"
Oh, no, before that, he goes, we'll take care of you. Like, and how are you going to take care of him? Hmm? How are you going to take care of him? And he just goes, well, we can't have somebody immune running around.
Like essentially, he's like, no one immune must be suffered to live. Essentially, right?
Yeah.
And that's when it comes up where the cop, where the body snatcher tries to reach for her kid, and she's like, "Stay the hell away from my son!" And she guns them all down. And then it's just Leon left. He's the only one left standing. And
Yeah.
he's like, "Can you really shoot me, Ashley? Can you really bring yourself to do that?" And like she's shaking too. Like she's shaking. Like she doesn't want to shoot him. But then she like shakes her head and shoots him in the leg, and then runs off with her son.
Yeah. Again, like this movie has good stuff. It has good stuff, but then you remember, feminism, lol.
It's completely
And also,
dragged down by.
vomit.
I don't know who insisted on these stupid elements. Hold on, let me check. Let me take a look at the writers for this movie.
It's Larry Cohen.
I still can't believe this stuff was made by the same guy who made Maniac Cop.
Invasion.
Nicole Kidman.
Writers
Like
David Karl and Jack Finney. Oh wait, that's the author of the original.
It's
novel.
Vinny, but gotta go.
That's the guy who wrote the original novel. My bad. He only gets a credit for that. My bad.
Vinny, gotta go.
Anyway, let's see. What is this guy known for?
Oh, we forgot to mention the
He has a total
jumping-
of 8 credits. Let's see.
We forgot to mention.
Yeah.
We forgot about the sewer slide scene.
Oh my god.
Oh, in the
Invasion.
90s one.
No, Invasion.
Oh my god. This
Remember
is
when they're all standing there
literally...
and they look up and there's 2 people.
Guys,
No.
this is literally his first movie.
Again, we're not breaking it down completely. This is
Fine.
nothing really.
Guys, this is
I mean,
his
we
first
can
movie.
if you all want to another time.
I've been trying to tell
What?
you this whole time. This is the writer's first credit.
It's not a really good one, is it?
No, it's not. He's also known for...
Yeah, this was the first thing he worked on. There was a thanks for him in another movie in 2006, but
called First Snow.
the Invasion was the first thing he ever did officially for any, like, in terms of writing and producing.
He then did Blood Creek in 2009, True Story in 2015. That's a big break. 2015, A Bigger Splash, same year. The Terror in 2018, Bones and All in 2022, and...
Wait, hold on. He's making Bones and All. Like,
Yeah.
I've been seeing that trailer. It seems like it's actually going to be somewhat interesting. Huh. That's actually pretty interesting.
Well, it's obviously not going to be good. I'm kidding.
Oh, I know it's going to be fucking dog shit, but like, still, I'm quite interested to see how it goes.
I mean, maybe his writing talent has grown since 2007.
I
But
doubt it.
regardless, after they escape, they basically have to make it to a rooftop to get extracted. Because there's like no one left in the city that's human anymore. They're the last ones, except for this one group of people, this one group of military personnel in a helicopter that's coming to pick them up.
Well, that's the thing. They said that they were going to quarter off the city, so that means the entire city isn't actually infected. They're going to quarter off the city because the lab that they go back to is filled with different scientists and shit. So I don't get it. I don't know. Like the movie's own world building is fucked.
and they make it to the rooftop, like after getting chased. Like it's actually kind of terrifying because they get away in a car, and they crash at one point, and every single person gets out of their cars and jumps onto theirs and like tries to break in, and it's actually really terrifying.
Oh
It's
yeah,
actually
that
kinda
thing's
scary.
pretty good.
It's actually really scary, and it's like really disturbing because they're just crawling all over it and they're stomping on it, they're smacking the windows, and luckily they do like luckily they make it to the building and like make it to the top and are able to get extracted. And and they all collectively go, "Let them go. No one will believe them." I'm kidding. That doesn't happen.
That'd be funny.
No one will believe them, and it's like, everyone
Except for
will
the ones
believe
that
them.
are in the helicopter. Other than that, no one will believe.
And except for the ones that got away from our other infiltration sites, no one will believe.
No one will believe them either.
No one will believe them until all of their stories coincide and collide. Fuck.
Hmm.
Uh,
And the movie ends with everyone being cured.
yeah, they make a cure. This one can actually be cured. And they basically say that getting rid of the virus was actually quite easy. The thing was built to just spread fast and didn't actually have an immune system to stop anything.
Which seems a little bit silly, but okay.
It's just a War of the World
Well,
situation.
Yeah, it's War of the Worlds.
But shit.
The end of the world as we know it, and I'm feeling fine. Oh god, he's not snatched. He still sucks.
The one
Lottie
thing
Dottie.
the one thing that we were happy about this movie ending was seeing Leon alive. Right?
Yeah.
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 God.
He's alive and he's...
And I think it's it's insinuated that they're a thing now because he's just sitting in the kitchen with a newspaper.
Dude, he better. They better be a thing after all this.
And then the final shot of the movie is it zooming in on her face, and she's remembering the conversation she had with the Russian diplomat.
Yep.
And
Oh, dude,
I-
like the roles
I
are
kinda-
reversed
I kind of
in
like
that
it.
one.
I kind of like it because it's her like. I hope that world never comes to pass because she caught a glimpse of what it would be like,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And
Yeah.
this movie
This one's
like
a 2.
deserved that
Two.
scene more than the 1993 one with the repeating line, you know.
Yeah.
It earned it.
Yep. Yeah, it did. I mean, it was still on the nose, but still, who cares?
It was slightly better, only slightly, than the 90s version.
I give it a 3.
Well, no. I give this one a 3. I gave the other one a fucking 1. Fuck that. This one has
Free.
some good stuff in it.
This one's bad. This one's bad, but there's still plenty of good.
It's a
There's still plenty
boring
of
type
good
of bad.
to at least have it like be tolerable to watch, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the table scene, Leon, the kid.
Oh yeah, the Asian kid's fine, by the way. The Asian kid is now being taken care of by...
And
other one.
I made a joke about how his head should be deflated.
That should have a big old dent in it because of the pores.
Well, also wait, I think she adopted him. Or I think she's
Yeah.
I think he's living with them now because he also said earlier that his parents didn't survive the process.
That means that they could die during the process. Holy shit.
That they didn't survive, so like he's like we'll be a family now. Children of the Corn style.
Speaking of Children of the Corn, I actually did buy a big collection of all the Children of the Corn movies, but it doesn't come with part 1.
What?
It's because Miramax bought the rights to Children of the Corn, and Miramax didn't make the first movie. So it's literally all of them, but except the first movie.
Dumb.
A man's throat gets slit by a cornstalk being pushed out of the pushed down the way by the wind, and it just grazes his neck and kills him. Oh yeah, it's one of the dumbest fucking deaths I think I've ever seen in a movie. Man literally died via a fucking cornstalk.
He died from
Hmm.
cornstarch.
Dumbass movies.
But yeah, these movies are just bad. There were good parts in this one, but the '93 one was just a travesty.
The '93 one is better left.
Like, I feel like as the movies went on, the body snatchers just kept getting more stupid. I'm not saying the ones in '73 were stupid, but like, they still didn't act human enough. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but it was kind of justified in that because, they were taking over so quickly. Kind of. But with these two, they're just idiots.
Yep. And in the Snatchers one, they can
water.
look.
It's
See, what I
water.
don't get right. What I don't get right is why do they throw up like the liquidized version of it into cups, yet spit like a basically solid one at people?
We forgot
I don't
to
get
mention
that.
that. How did they?
Yeah,
how
why
did
do they
the
have
peop-
two different versions?
No. How did the people in that room not hear it?
Forgot. Oh yeah, hold on. We didn't point out the most important thing about this movie. The CDC is completely taken over.
Oh
Like
yeah.
within the first third of the movie, they're completely taken over.
They
Motherfucker,
do
can you
do
imagine
some
just
pretty
like two
clever
guys,
stuff with
just
them
two
though.
guys talking, and in the background, some fucker just takes a water cooler, flips it over, and he goes, and then just shakes it up and puts it back up and just leaves. It's just it all just happens in the background. They don't notice it because they didn't notice it in the other scene. It's a room full of people. I'm assuming like people who run hospitals and reporters and stuff, talking to these guys who are part of the CDC. And why is it always the CDC? It's like it's the strain.
Center for Disease Control. It's like it's a new virus that they think.
I know, but it's weird, right? It's like you mean didn't watch any movies with any like CDC anything in it until after we watched The Strain.
Yeah.
It's reminding us, come back.
Come
So
back to the good come back to the good show.
no, most of the characters are fucking morons in that show. The only ones that are smart are Chads.
Or come back to the interesting show.
There we go. So yeah, no, that scene, and they're all getting coffee and everything, but like the people that are giving out the coffee are snatched, and they just lean over and just right into the drink. Yeah,
They just do
it's
it
like you
over
can
and
hear
over
it too. It is not silent. It's not like they don't just open their mouth and just falls out. No, they go.
It sounds like the beginning of the spitter noise in a Left 4 Dead 2.
I know, right? It's ridiculous.
It's not silent at all.
Anyway, I'm done. We've talked about all of them. I'm tired and done.
We've been here for nearly 5 hours.
For real.
Oh, dude, we finally had a long man. Let's go.
Well, I would say close to half long, man. Jesus, the streams missed quite a few frames. Some of the frames must have cut out or something.
How do you mean?
I don't know how to put it. So the OBS is reporting that over the course of this nearly 5-hour stream that we've lost about 282 frames.
Where's that even?
Well, if there's 60 frames a second, we only lost like a total of 5 seconds of like skipping. Probably.
Unfortunately, we are at 40 FPS.
Well, you know what I mean.
Mm. But again, at
Like,
worst,
I-
at worst, it would have been like 1 or 2 frames throughout the entire stream. Per minute throughout the entire stream. I don't know. Look, it should be fine. It should be fine.
Yeah, yeah, it should be fine. I don't think it's gonna be any big issue. Be a big issue if it said like 1,000 or like
Oh, yeah,
100,000. It's like,
definitely.
oh, whoa,
Definitely.
Yeah, like
that's
the
not
entire
good.
thing.
Because like it's sub 1%, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
In fact, it's not even just sub 1%. It's like 0.1%, if not less.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal.
Mm.
But yeah, I think that's all we really have to say on these movies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys
Like,
just want to shoot the shit
What I
now?
would do is I would.
Do you guys just want to shoot the shit now?
Well, I mean, we need to, we should keep it. should keep shoot the shits to their own thing, and we should just stick with the topics for this video.
Yeah. Let's shoot the shit off
stream.
off the air. So,
Hmm.
your takeaway from this, the viewer, is don't touch the '90s one if you want to. Touch the 2007 one.
But that's
I
only
highly,
like if
highly recommend
you're.
that you watch.
But that's only if you want to watch something that's kind of shit.
But if you listen, if you're into spook, you're doing yourself a disservice by not watching the first and remake of Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Okay, doing yourself a great disservice. I think you need to watch it. I think the mandatory. I think like I will be watching these movies every Halloween from now on.
Mm.
Every spook. But thank you guys for watching. I think what we'll do next, if you guys are still okay with it, I think we'll cover the Friday the 13th movies.
Yes. The first
I'm always
3,
hearing-
right?
Or-
The first 3, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So, thank you guys for watching. Anything else y'all wanted to say before we cut out?
I think I've...
The military should have reacted faster.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Agreed.
And Soul, I hope your timing is good on this one. You're next! You're next! They're coming for you now! You're next! You're next!
Thanks for tuning in. Catch you next time.